Click go live and it tells me I'm offline. Well, I'm not. Unless it's streaming to Twitch, that would be funny. Or the moon. Is it streaming? Oh, wait, there we go. It's not streaming to the moon at all. Good morning. Do you guys get like notification when I go live then? Yeah, you see, I'm kind of beginning to think it's a good idea just to do this, because if I upload a video, you guys get notification. And if I upload a video and people sub, then if I stream, we get notification. I'm just kind of thinking more and more and more here that I'm really liking YouTube over Twitch. Your post offended me. What post? What did you say? What did you say was offensive? I might be offended, I don't know. Come on. No, it's broken. Screw you. Slime X'd. No. Wait, are you being funny? Case Butter, where are you from? Are you English? Do you speak English? Is English like your first language, or are you a foreigner and English is your second language? And good morning, Picasso. Picasso. And good morning, Redline. What did I do with the cargo lift controller? Oh dear. Hold on, Case, but now I'm confused. You did a lot of bonds tonight. Bonds? Like, what? The reason I ask, right, is... You're quite right. My response was, you should fix this. And I'm like, do not. You can't tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me. I'm obviously joking. Obviously, I need to fix it, but I was making a joke as if I was like a rebellious child refusing to do as you told me. You did not offend me at all. Don't worry about it. What's wrong with that? Okay, I guess it doesn't. Ah, okay. No, absolutely no offense taken. I was merely being funny. And yes, you're quite right, and I should have fixed it. So no one's tried out the slime attractors. So yay! Let's have a look. Manufacturing recipes. Yeah, because I did copper plates. Did I, by any chance? Yeah, because I'm an idiot. I did that because I'm like, 6 copper plates, because that's obviously the correct English, but that's just dumb. Bail bonds. England, I don't think, is quite so organised as you guys when it comes to arresting people. Right, so let's make sure I didn't break the slime attractor. So I've kind of had this idea. No, red line. No, definitely not. I am going to be discouraging, shall we say, people doing jumping down holes. That's a lot. Yeah, so Twitch still haven't got back to me, by the way. Seriously, they haven't got back to me. It's been almost a week now. Okay, slightly worried about that. So let's have a look. It's called the... Oh, it's there, in fact. What do you think you are? You're a slime attractor. Okay, so it was a geological survey, yeah. Okay, so slime, yeah. No, it's not. Red line? You can fall about 12 meters, I think, before you take any damage. It's quite a long way. So, yeah, I don't know what you mean, by the way. I mean, seriously. Running down hills is hard. No, it isn't. Look, I just did it. I'm going to go up this hill. And then down that hill. I've said this before, right? In this game, right, the world is your bitch. Do not take any shit from your world, okay? Your world does what you tell it. You change it, you mould it. Do not go, oh, well, that's a bit... Fix it. You have absolute 100% control. I mean, if you're doing things like that, I have no sympathy at all. But you're just talking about, came down, 50 meters or something? Can't tell. Text is screwed. If you are going to take a route more than once, fix the route. So in this case, I'd go, oh, well, I'm probably going to want to come down here like that. Arrange that there. Yeah, that's better. Oh, that's a bit far, so we'll fix that one. Oh, no, that's a bit... Oh, let's make us... It's not exactly rocket science, is it? What did that take me? 30 seconds for an ugly... No, 15 seconds for an ugly one. Want to do a nice one? Takes several minutes. Also, now I want to see Pulp Fiction again. Does he look like a bitch? What? Have you not seen Pulp Fiction? Highly recommended. Good film. Nick Fury or being all young and handsome in it. Yeah, red line, same thing applies. You're not just supposed to find vertical shafts and leap down them. There are many ways of going up and down shafts, and I would suggest you utilise the sensible ways. Okay, that's interesting. We do actually have an NRE. Okay, I'm going to restart Unity as well because all the text is screwed up. Come on, Unity. There we go. And we have text again. Wonderful. Thanks. I replied to all my patrons. I did 36 messages today. Now, I'll be honest, by the way. They're a bit rubbish, but I have no outstanding messages on Patreon. Wait, yes I do. Oh my god, are you joking me? I had to scroll down. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thex, what's your name? Right, what's your name on thing? I'll try and find it. Honestly, the Patreon interface is so awful. It goes, there are no unread messages. Scroll down. I found an unread message. Now you found an unread message. Oh, that was right. Henky. There we go. Let me just do a few more. Sorry, I genuinely thought I'd done everything. Genuinely thought they were all done. Just dealing with a few patron keys now. Not very exciting, I know. Everyone's always so polite when asking for a key. You're all lovely. Would it be possible to get a key, please? Hello? Oh, this guy, not much. I've pledged and had the pledge taken the first night, but I haven't received the key. You're right, dude. In a minute, we're also going to check on the dedicated server. It's been running all night. Let's do that now. So that's where. So I've got an idea for what I want to do today. I had an idea for an air filtration machine that isn't really a machine in of itself, but can connect to other machines. So you can put it in the toxic caverns, and it will generate toxic filters. You can put, because there's nothing in the toxic caverns, and that's a bit rubbish. And then you can also put it in the where was it? In the cold caverns to get Freon. haven't got a use for it yet, but it'd be cool to have nonetheless. Steam, in your own time, thank you. Oh, cool. Battleborn's available. Oh, bless people asked me for the same key again. Oh, okay. So let's see how our hive mind did. Now, okay, so first of all, let's make a note here. Blatantly, these things are not round, so I've definitely screwed it up, haven't I? Immediate patch 8 nodes. Blators are not round, but a cube. That's wrong. That's definitely wrong. Now, we didn't make very much liquid resin in the night. That's interesting. That's because we still haven't managed to clear this. Do I have one of those? Yes. Do I have anywhere I can put it? Let's. Yes. Do I have any lasers on me? God damn it. You see, this is this temporary, manually powered so we were firing power along this line here, so these can go now. That's fine, they're done. So let me check the let me finish the Patreon keys. Talk about getting distracted. God damn. Okay, let's just leave it in AFK. You'll have to put up with the AFK thingy because I'm tabbed away. Sending all the keys. Right, so if I click on unread, now Patreon says I have 23 unread messages on the right and 5 on the left. That one's done. Oh. Hello. Oh, hey Ian, how you doing? that was my motorcycle mechanic. He's a lovely bloke. I've just had a small lecture on the noise that Kawasaki induction boxes, air filter boxes make, and then another short one on the manufacturing quality of the Kawasaki gearbox. All that was, that entire conversation, it should have been, when are you free for me to come in and give you a thing? Here we go, we're done. Bless him. Done now. So tomorrow I have got to visit the garage at 10 o'clock. And I'll be an hour with him, and then another hour while he talks to me. Honestly, this guy, it's like he doesn't have any friends. I don't know. That's not quite. It's not quite true. But he could talk the hind legs off a donkey, which is an interesting phrase. Right. Okay. I'm going to very tentatively say that I've dealt with all the keys again, and just to let you all know that the Patreon messaging system is perhaps the worst thing ever. Oh, they've changed it. This post is only accessible to patrons whose last payment processed successfully. The kind blah blah blah. That's very interesting. That's new. So now, if I do patron posts, you might not be able to see them. They've changed that. Right. Okay, so I fixed that one, and I think I think the ablators might be fine. Sorry, I think the liquefiers might be fine. So let's check the liquefier. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Sphere. Okay. And then, because this is literally the same code, and I just kind of tweaked it. Uh-oh. If the square magnitude is greater than the search size times the search size. Oh, the sum of the square, not the fucking sum of the product. God damn it. Okay, so unrest fixes and changes. Slime attractors should now be craftable. Liquefiers and ablators now obey Pythagoras. Sum of the square of the other two sides, not the sum of. No, not the product of the sum. Durr. Okay, if you're not like a math person, trust me, yeah, that was a real stupid mistake. Unrelated, it appears that we don't have enough backing for our for these. Also, you'll notice that yeah. Wait, that ignore that. So we're gonna ignore. I think this message, this error may have been fixed. We reckoned it might, but then of course this is not a newer build yet. But let's increase our capacity to 200 on these. Now, the better luck, Falcors should all kick off. But of course, the Falcors are broken, so let's just teleport 500, wait for that to twig, and then back again. Okay. Well, and I'll teleport outside of cave. Yeah, so that's okay. So I want to teleport back again. No. So what it is, it's the bug. There we go. It's the bug where hoppers have the vacuum on, but they don't. What it is for some reason my client doesn't think that the entity that the segment needs a Unity update, and even building into it, which should wake it up. Doesn't do it. There we go. So I've just cleared out the Falcor. Can someone explain to me why you can jump in FortressCraft? Yes, Redline, because once upon a time you couldn't run up 1 meter slopes. Secondly, and this is the one I always say to people who ask this rather sarky question, because I've seen people ask questions going, oh, it's totally pointless. Is it totally pointless? Is it? Do you think I can walk on top of there? No. Do you think I can jump on top of there? No, not if I don't press spacebar, I don't. Can I walk on top of there? Right, just prove twice. No. Can I jump on top of there? No, I can't press the fucking spacebar. Yeah, there you go. Answered. Cat Redline, if you continue to whine, I will remove the feature that lets you run up 1 meter slopes. Is that what you want? You want me to remove that, so you have to press spacebar going upstairs. Is that what you want me to do? You behave, young man. That's what I'll do. But yeah, you can use it to sort of shortcut gaps. But yeah, I understand. You used to have to go like that. Many moons ago, months and months and months and months again. Don't worry, it's not changing. Now, again, for those of you who played Warcraft, for some reason I'd always jump off cliff. I'd never walk off cliff. I'd always jump, thus making the fall a bit further. The biggest one of that fix I did today might actually, I think. Whoops, can't put that there. No, that was bad. That was a bad plan. Right, why is that telling me storage full of what? Oh. Let me guess, full of refined resin, right? Full of liquefied resin. Now, these GACs, these are GACs, aren't they? So if they're GACs, they can output directly. Yeah, Case Buddy, you theoretically can do that. I wouldn't necessarily say it's a good plan, but that is possible. Well, we have a lot of resin here. Now, what I've done here should be okay because this is a 10-to-1 ratio, currently. But this means that this one can then output directly off, and therefore it'll be able to take 10. Therefore, that one will be able to offload. Therefore, that should work. So that should all be good. Easy Gill, that battery use rate is actually a very complicated algorithm. It's really, really, really awkward. So I'm just getting Todd sorted for more icons. Yeah, to be honest, the whole UI is being redone. So the that is in the new style. That's in the new style, but that's in the old style. So all the UI is kind of being redone as we go along. Okay, so read. Wait a moment. I thought it had locking onto partial. Can liquefiers not lock onto... Oh! Now, do liquefiers need to lock onto partials? Do liquefiers need to lock onto partials? So what's this? Partially ablated. No, they don't. Oh, fuck a duck. I think that should be true. Bollocks. Wait, this should be partially ablated. Okay, I think I just completely ablated resin. Ablated. Okay, value 0 is partially ablated. Okay. But I ended it for clients, and I don't know why I would have done that. So I've said if it's not a server, allow locking onto partial. If it is a server, allow locking onto partial. If we're a server, we know this is a disk call, not a network call. Clients don't make those sorts of decisions anyways. Yeah, so that's the issue. Also, work complete. Okay, where is it? Work complete. Wait, no, that's the one. True. For the next scan, allow us to lock onto partials. Now, we shouldn't really ever have that many partials. Yeah, so that will allow us to lock onto a single partial. Yes, bloody Mikey, that is planned. It's been planned for ages, but I need to redo the suit interface first. As has already been intimated once today, it's just all about frickin' UI. With a lot of things, I suspect we'll have people start creating mods. I will be able to integrate mods straight into the game. Hey, did anyone try crystal infused resin? Right, so. Let's see how the research is going. And I suspect all our tier 2 is backed up as well. And I quite look forward to clearing down all the hardened shit out here. But it'll come. Yeah, but flexible, obviously, it's designed for a bit earlier in the game. It's basically designed as a... Like here, we're using refined coal. But we would be using crystal refined coal. Wow. Oh, okay. Cool. Really? Everything's researched? Large scale vein extraction, geothermal power. Yeah, okay. So we can go up to top tier lifts. Appear to be either out of titanium or just having a bit of a that frame rate with all that stuff there. So this should mean then that I could, if I wanted more power, I could infuse the coal. But yeah, I'm not sure whether I will ever make a better... Oh, wait, hold on, I'm not sure whether I'll ever make a better turbine, because obviously the turbines have the issue that they're really good already. And making the turbines better impacts on geothermals. Just curious what the bottleneck is there. And why we have slow pipes underneath. Any reason? I don't think there is. Tin. Right, yes.
Crafting.
That actually going to make any difference? It probably won't, will it? Looking at it. Because that's 3 into 1. Oh, it's just that the nickel was backed up, that's all it was. I guess the next best solution would just be a bigger selection of storage hoppers here, because you kind of want enough you want enough on tap rapid storage to yeah, I say this is the problem. This is what I was worried about. What's happening here is I'm rapidly covering up my storage hopper, my cargo container. There it goes. Oh shit, it's back. Wait, that doesn't look very full. Unload or load or... I don't look at all full. Okay, cargo lift mob. You'd say. Okay, so I think what happened there is when the cargo... So when the cargo lift spawns in, it's moving very quickly. The cargo lift, I can still hear it. It still exists. Thanks, lots of things. It's just... Chromium is one of the tier 4 battles. Pretty sure you can go to help, reference, ores. Oh, it'd be crafting ingredients probably. Chromium bar. It's used for chromium ore, trencher drill components, trencher motor components, geothermal comp, casting pipes. Hey, look, the game tells you. Alright, so how are we doing then? Okay, see, I think that's the client's information. Also, what do the bulk cargo lift? Right, so let's only require 2 of those, because I think it's a bit expensive, but we'll also require a booster Mark 5, because I really like the boosters. I think more things should require the boosters. So that requires power rather than... And to be honest, you'll probably just have them lying around. I have them lying around. Let's just require 8 of those. Those are horrifically... They're just a pain in the ass because they're not automatable. These are automatable, which is where I'm trying to go with things. Okay. Changed bulk cargo lift crafting costs. Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, we'll fix that one in a sec as well. What was the other one? What's the thing I changed? It was the ablators should no longer leave. Ablators should no longer leave partially ablated resin behind. I'm just going to also tweak the cargo lift audio as well, because that's a bit fast. Okay, so reduced as faster lifts sound dumb, because they do. Okay, I'm going to be back in just a couple of moments. Talk amongst yourselves. bloody hell. Thank you, Easy. I really, really wish it would overlay something. Or beat or something. Anything. So I wanted to arrange more, what's the word? Buffer for this. But I think what I've actually managed to do is just slow it down too much. Now we are on casual resources, to be fair. Is that a completely separate line? What does that do? Nothing. Almost nothing. That'll help a little bit. A more flexible thing is I need to make sure that this is going well, otherwise I won't have enough resources to build my tier 4. There we go. As long as that's filling up, that's fine. So as long as these are all running flat out, which they now no longer are, as long as that's the case, that this is good. We seem to be having a lot more titanium than other resources, and that's also fine. And now we have 369, 1800 instant capacity. Oh god, it's back again. Oh, Alfie. Okay, cool. I've not done anything like that, so I'll have a look at that. Thank you. All I wanted to do is just go. Boop, boop. Wait, how quick was that? That can't be right. That must be my client getting a bit confused about where this is. Because it does interpolate and guess, you see. But these will fill up almost instantly. So 900 capacity instantly. And then it will smear probably another 450. Yeah, see, that's quick. That's really fast. The problem is I'm just going to bottleneck down here because that smelter is going to fill up. That one... Oh god, that's titanium as well. Oh, these are dumbs. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. No, wait. This is nickel. I'm sure that says titanium. Okay, let's temporarily get rid of... I can't even get that battery. Bollocks, I'm out of freaking storage because my inventory's full of crap. My own fault. No, give me the titanium ore. I need to make another slot. Oh, no, I do have titanium ore. Yeah, I think I may have... I'm trying to work out how the titanium got there. But it was just one. Easy Gill, if it's a fast cargo container as a network client, or actually as a server, it hasn't finished updating its graphics, as its graphics are slowly modulated. So that's why. So it's actually fine, it just looks a bit fine. It just doesn't look fine. It is interesting though, this difficulty. Yeah, storage empty. So we've dealt with the whole backlog. Right, no we haven't. Storage full. Nickel. So that's got nickel, nickel, and nickel in it. That looks and that one's set to titanium, nickel. Okay, that's just packed up, isn't it? Yeah, that's just backed up. Oh, haha, that's because I put that the wrong way around. Wow, this thing is, this setup is, what's the word? Very much against the limits of what we can squeeze out of stuff at the minute. Though this is a bit cramped, and really it would have been nice to put the cargo lift a bit further away, because then we had a chance to spread out not 10 metres from the smelting area, and it would have been nice to use matter movers to sort of shunt stuff out quickly. The other problem, unfortunately, we don't really have that much storage here. It's perfectly acceptable amount of storage for a single-player game, but not quite so much for a 24/7 server. Also, what the hell is going on here? What are you guys doing? Cool, 3 and 4 storage. Does that do anything? Yeah, Tad, it's just that, and there's nothing wrong with it. It could just do with being spread out and further away from everything. Like, the cargo lift should be about 3 times further away from the smeltery, and then the sorting system in the middle. The problem is now it's quite difficult to upgrade it. Now I fixed a few bottlenecks, we're really getting a crazy amount of power through. This isn't where I meant to be. I meant to go up here to our sorting system. So our sorting system, assuming that what I described to Tad wasn't full of idiocy, which is possible, we should have here. Now, what's this? That's got organic in it, and this should therefore have what's in here? Crap. Darn it. What I'll do is I'll do that, and then we'll come back round, but we will be able to filter those off. Because it filled up. Easy go. If you mean the AI, Matt, just don't use them. If you mean the AI, just do not use them, okay? Because there's someone yesterday going, oh, they're crap. Like, they cost 15 copper bars. Of course they're crap. They do work, they're just crap. Tad, if you want to build the spider bot, by the way, you have over 100 perfect faceted eyes there. Okay, so where do I inject stuff into this crap setup? Here. Cool. Okay. Ruined that, ruined that. Wow, we have one macerator. Okay, easy go. They are an extremely cheap and crap way of moving resources between items. I am probably going to remove them. They are not good. They have no redeeming characteristics other than they're really cheap. That's it. Oh, that looks cool. Tad, we've got massive. We have an entire storage hopper full of massives. All these were full this morning. Look, hold on. Which one's massive? Pristine. Perfect. Massive. There we go. Massives. Loads. It's okay. We're not going anywhere. I'm not going to turn the server off or anything. Oh, and the kitty's being sweet and kind of stretching, and he just kind of has a paw up like some sort of pink furry periscope. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. So it was only quite recently, by the way, I fixed the Falcor. The Falcor completely, the system was completely bottlenecked because we'd run out of storage space for all this stuff overnight. So that is one thing about 24/7 servers. A lot of the game is quite naturally just designed around, what's the word? Time. You set something up, it will finish in an hour. Now, in single player, you want to put more stuff into it. Finishes in 10 minutes, not an hour. But in multiplayer, dedicated 24/7 server, you just leave it. Now, we are on the easiest difficulty here, so I could get onto tier 4 for networking. So we're about ready for tier 4, so we can start thinking perhaps about geothermals and stuff to see what works and what doesn't. Oh, Arthur wants a high five. High five, Arthur. I don't see who wouldn't want to buy the game after looking at the Falcons doing that. Like, that alone would make me go, I want to buy this game. See, they are actually not bad. They are kind of skimming along because they're going along and then down at the end, you see. Wow. How's that for timing? Okay, cool. So, just going to alleviate any bottleneck of tier 2s. Then start thinking about this filtration system. I think that's a good idea. Quite simply, unlimited subcom style resources. Unlimited resources. It'd be a trickle resource, but it's unlimited, so you can just put down more of them. And that will lead on to better warheads and things. Also means I can start thinking about the generic pumping system as well. And before I do that, just very quickly, yes, I do like playing my own game. It's good. I like it. I don't care. Also, yeah, I do know. I was thinking to contact a couple of journalists, going, "Hey, I'm patching this game every day, and I have done for 8 months. Is this newsworthy?" They might care that I've just learned a lot about Kawasaki gearboxes from my motorbike mechanic, but probably not so interested in that. So still can't see the sun. I'm hazarding a guess these things are pretty much out. Somewhere in there is a battery. Actually, this is totally out of power anyway, so even if I put something down, it's not going to have any power to run. I guess there's not much point. That said, this one's out of power. Quick, a blade! Oh, sorry, easygoing. No, you cannot run multiple cargo lifts on a single track. All I can understand from that message, by the way, is that you've never played them. Right? Cargo lists may need a few things, but the main thing I think they need is nerfing, not making better. I think they're actually probably brokenly too good. And you think it's not good enough? You think you're trying to get me to boost it? I think it's really good, like really good. So, yeah. So unfortunately, we're not getting that much power in or through. Well, we are. The thing is, Saz, I need to encourage people to use them. The basic cargo let itself is not the bottleneck. Mostly, it's just that shit ton of iron you need. I think they're too good only in the sense that... only in the sense that vertical runs of pipes are now irrelevant, and that's fine. You're still going to do horizontal runs. Cargo lifts are also much more of a pain to dig a hole through a shaft for them, so that's also much better. No, okay, let's fix that while I'm thinking about it. Okay, so we change the pitch on those. So this is the updates plus. Fine. Okay. So update visual storage. Okay. So am I having two or one of these?
Two.
Are they Yorkshire puddings? Are they mince pie?
Yeah.
You've got ham and... Oh, it's all leaked out! Oh, God! No, really, look.
Oh, no.
I'm having I'm having a food. I mute my mic. I'm still here, I'm still eating. And coding. Okay, cool. I should probably point out, by the way, I'm not too worried about cargo lifts because they're a lot cheaper than to render and to simulate than loads of cargo pipes. Lots cheaper, and that's quite important. But they have a better throughput than pipes. But, Tad, the cargo lift itself is really cheap. Like, really cheap, the cargo lift. Can I find it in the thingy? Cargo lift controller. Basic cargo lift. Yeah, 4 servo motors, 1 storage for 5 iron plates. Why would I make a smaller one? The only reason to make a smaller version of something is because if you can't afford to use that. I'm a little bit tempted to put a tiny bomb up there. See, I could use an ablator. The problem is I've got to run the resources down. It would really help if these solar panels could actually see the sun. That's directly above them. Okay, I guess what I'll do, if I grab it, because we're out of power anyway, it kind of doesn't matter what I'm doing with those. I still got 100 blocks out. Oh wait, did I not dig up 2? Oh, full. So pop that there and that there. Where's the other one? It's down here somewhere. Oh, sure, I dug it up. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I dug up something else. Ah, yeah, right. I didn't actually dig it up. Okay. Flex, I don't know where any of that stuff is actually set up, I'm afraid. But again, 24/7 server. Don't really. I'm trying to fix the solar bit rather than just fixing it out. We've got tons of power up here. There's tons and tons of it. What I need to do is I specifically need to clear directly above the these solar panels. These bricks here. Do you not like it, Easy? It's themed up with the other one, you say. So the Mark 2s are like that. Mark 1s look like that. Do you not like it? To be honest, nothing's ever final if I decide I don't like it and I want to change it. Yay for being able to patch the game on a whim. But pretty much that applies across the board. If I decide I don't like it, I'll change it. Really? Seriously? They're completely different. One's purple. Like... To be honest, the organic should probably have like a crawling texture across them. Anyway, so we need to go back there. How long is it going to take to fill it up? 20 minutes, something like that. As soon as Unity decides to let me onto... So I would have said they were quite obviously different. Oh, I can't make it. I can't do a crawl. Yeah, Andy keeps shouting at me, but like, you see this extra attachment there at the bottom? That's only supposed to appear if it's attached to a lab, and I keep forgetting. Yeah, because it's a reflective bump scaler, you see. Okay. Now, I'm not sure there's a lot I can... I know what I would like to do, but I'm not sure if I can easily do it. But I'll give it a quick bash for you. Oh, well, they're exactly the same. Look, exactly the same. But what I would like to do is on the inside actually have that stuff animate. But yeah, like they're I don't quite see how you can't tell them apart. I mean, if you're colourblind, that won't help, obviously. But they are, one's very pink and one's very blue. So yes. Okay, so fix the cargo lift stuff. Change the tweet, that, fix that. Yep. Okay, so right, what I wanted to do was to implement a machine that will collect constantly and slowly collect stuff. Now, I don't think I'm going to implement a use for it today. But I do need to plan ahead, and part of this again are lack of resources stuff. Just point out, by the way, it is beautifully sunny outside, and I want to be out there. Anyway, so I was thinking to be something about case spider. This is all leading towards dottable mobs. Absolutely. Damage over time. So kind of like this, but not quite, but with a bit more of a fan theme going on. So let's start with that one. So we're going to call this a particle filter. So this is at least now it work everywhere, but this is a generic machine that when you place it in a place, it will give you resources of that type. So think of it as an ore extractor that doesn't need placing on something. It will only give you a trickle of very useful ore. That's my plan. I don't know what a void extractor is. This is a particle thing. Is it S? Is it? We do have a nice fan. But we're talking about 3x3x5, so I need to scale it in a minute. In fact, this should be. Was it 5x3x5 would be that big? Why is Unity not showing me that object? Bit confused. There we go, thank you. So talk about that big. Talk about a big machine. Sure, easy. I don't want to reuse that bit again. What have I got that's a nice machine, a nice box that I can just use? I can probably use the refinery, actually. Yeah, I think that would actually work quite well. Let's try that. What's it called? Sorry, refiner. Oh, totally forgot what it's called. Yeah, what's it actually called? Biomass vat. Ooh, oh, the cargo left controller's finally got a texture. Nice. Oh man, we might need to do some animation on those. Anyway, don't try not to get too distracted, eh, Adam? No, 3x5x3. No, wait. Hold on. 5x3x5, I think it was, I was going with. Now, that thing, unfortunately, is already 3x3x3, so I need to reduce 5/3 to 1.6. Check my yeah, there's my limit. It's not a filter. Think of it as a machine that pulls loads of shit out of the air, like loads and loads and loads of it. Oh yeah, we be kit bashing. I was trying to think about ways I can. We were chatting yesterday about what new machines can I add, and I sort of said the part of the problem. It's quite an obvious problem, really. I struggle to. I can't add in new resources easily. You just can't do it. I mean, you can't just add in new resources. It's not possible. Obviously, it's not. You know. That's taller than I thought. So let's make that 90% of 3 meters. And then line that up the bottom, which is a very bad choice of material. I must have a decent grid material, but I need to be slightly transparent. Transparent cutout. That's better. Oops, no. awful grid. Do I not have a... Yeah, that's what I wanted. Grid alpha. Alpha from grayscale. That's better. And then to offset it by 0.5, 0.5. Oh, like, it's either 0.49 and then 0.99 or something, so I need it's a tile, and I need to make sure it's a tiling texture. Wrap mode repeat, yeah. Actually, it's probably 1.1. There we go. Now I can actually have a useful texture that I can actually just put on the edge of the thing. It doesn't need to be perfect. That should probably be like 499. There we go, 0.499. There we go. Now it's perfect, at least on that axis. Probably screwed up on all those. Okay, so where's the base? There we go. And where's the fan? Not that much. But that is actually bigger than it looks, isn't it? Perfect. This is just placeholder, by the way. Andy will absolutely just go off and make this cool. He always does. He's currently really busy on his university stuff, so yeah. That's definitely the wrong texture though. Find references in scene. Should use CPH diffuse, okay. Oh wow, what a boring... Oh, that's not any more exciting on the other side either. Oh yes, it would. Well, actually I should. Why do I not see any particles? Need to enable it. There we go. Emit from... Now, why don't I see any particles there? No, there we go. Start speed -1. See me like that. Now, can I actually get away with using stretch billboards? Like that. concrete. How's that? Yeah, looks alright. Okay, start size, randomize that. It doesn't really matter. Like, if it clips a bit beneath, it doesn't really matter. It's better it clips beneath and you don't see it than it doesn't work above. Yeah, and I can make it faster, but then I'm running the actually, hang on, I could just start it going at, say, -2, and then accelerate by -8. Then I need to tune the lifetime down, you see? And that gets a little bit harder the faster it goes. That's not too bad. That looks better. And this is also 2x2, random into constants, 0 to 3, I think. Maybe. A bit confused about. Yes, I can colorize them code. It's not entirely sure I like that thing. Because I just end up using the sparks a lot and shading them differently. Do that a lot, just end up using the same See, that's nice, but it's totally wrong. That's nice though. Yeah, so I might just go with that. With a bit more alpha. Actually, let's just keep that 255, but let's just tweak that down. Bloody Mikey, you need to use trenchers, but if you don't have trenchers, you can use a grinder instead. Remember, you are currently doing uncharted, undocumented, unsupported, untested territory, so just be careful. Okay. Right. Now, this is actually quite simple. Really, it is quite simple, because all this is a machine that just generates resources to give them power. That's pretty much all it is. So what was the last... Now, I'm hoping Todd has updated the TB diffuse. Now, Todd is supposed to have added into this a bunch of construction things. Now, I've asked for more, because currently we've only got one. We've got the blueprint. And what's the other one we've got? It's kind of a scaffoldy looking thing. Or that one. So what I've asked Todd for is a bunch more things that look like that. And this is a workshop placement is 195. So let's remember that. Okay. One nine five. Okay. Particle filter placement. Particle. Removes useful particulates from the air. Unlikely to make a long-term permanent difference to the air quality. Okay, so 23. Now let's see if this works. If not, we should fix this. So I did say 195. The research station, the lab. Yes, that's what I mean. We're supposed to have unique ones per thing, or at least per type, so you kind of roughly know what you're doing. Okay, that should be tagged as multi-block. Particle filter, right. Ta-da! That works fine. But the idea is we have a bunch of different ones. That's all. As opposed to them all looking the same. Radux, thank you. You just remind me, because they don't have a maximum limit, and I meant to do that this morning. Okay, found bake was true. Alright, cool. So, make a note. Again, make a note, always make a note. Slimes will now ignore attractors more than 1 to 8 meters away. Currently, they don't care how high or low they are. which you probably should do as well. Otherwise, you could put them at the bottom of a... Well, maybe that's okay, actually. Like, right now, you could put one at the bottom of a very big shaft. My God, my cat looks satisfied. Flexible, these don't have... Most things don't have a unique icon. Yeah, I'll get onto Todd as soon as he gets up. Easy Go Witch Edition, sorry. If you go to this page here, right? Very simple. Very simple. Right. These things will be in nightly build, and these things are in nightly build. Those are the changes I did yesterday. Okay, so what was the last thing I met? I think it was the grinder. I think the grinder is probably the closest and most useful of the things. Magma Bore is currently pure visuals with no... doesn't do anything yet. Well, actually, it does make a very big hole, but it doesn't actually do anything yet with those. Radix, I asked Todd to do some icons, to do a power icon, a mining icon, just so you roughly know what you're making. Tier 4 ones should also be different colour ones, so yeah. Basically, this icon here, that one there, should have a bunch of variants. But yes, that's all. I think the textures look fine, by the way. People do complain about them, but I don't really know what they would want. That does look like it's been JPEG some along the lines there. It's not really a tier 4, is it? Or maybe it is. Maybe. Let's make it tier 4 for today, and then if I decide I don't like it, if it's too awesome, then I won't make it tier 4. To be honest, I haven't expanded what tier 4 is in quite a while. I was doing loads of 1 to 3 stuff. No. The filter is for all caverns and the maybe not surface, but will provide you with some useful materials. I think what I'm doing is I'm working my way towards the damage over time missile, just to make shit easier. Because I think, in a way, a lot of things in this game are a bit of a pain in the ass. And one of them, I think without any arguments, is other missiles. Now the missiles are cool, don't get me wrong. But we end up not using missiles on 24/7 servers because they chew through resources. Back in a moment. Oh god. Hello, Pusskins. Sorry, I had to wash my hands. I had sticky honey on them. Why are you looking at me, Mr. Cat? I don't have a brush here for you. I can't brush you right now. I can ferminate you, but you get annoyed when I ferminate you. I've got ferminated. Ooh, I like the... Oh, yes, I like it. Yeah, I'm totally right. That's totally the plan. Because I'm getting to the point. I've now completed the game several times, and I've not bothered building missiles. Purely because you end up using resources, which is fine if you turn them on for your fights, but they're not any good as a constant matter. They're only good as, hey, we're about to finish it. I was smacking my microphone around. Yep, that's awesome. I like that. Totally cool. Totally cool. Well, it's not multiple versions, but it's the same. Yes, depending on which cavern you get on, that gives you different resources. No, why would I do that flexible? Oh, right, I see. Sorry. Yeah, well, okay, as a general rule, I'm trying to make the game easier and quicker all the way through. Okay, the game is generally too hard and takes too long. This always adds in more things to do. That's the plan. I would probably have the slow missiles not target the bosses. Shit. Particle singular filter. I very much doubt that you'll be visiting the magma cavern to kill things quicker on the surface. You'll be done by then. Like, I would assume you had already wiped out the surface attack by then. Okay. Yeah, the magma cavern is supposed to like set fire to you quite quickly for one fairly simple reason. It's not done yet, so I don't really want you there too much. Done that one. What's it called? Particle filter. Right now, magma blocks aren't. I don't know. So we've got the. So we've got magma bores. Grinders are. Lancers are. Magma bore. Particle filter. Magma bores are now considered to be tier 4 machines and are no longer craftable. Except by Patreons. Okay, let's see if I've screwed it up. Yep. Multiple tame directories with key for grinder block. Okay. That's because I forgot to rename these ones. So, tier 4 particle block. Name airborne particulate extractor. Why is this not tagged as multi? Or Actually, yeah, because these aren't the ones you should build. That's why. Or is it? Hey, okay. Perm en ant. Is that right? Perm en ant. Perm. No, it's not. It's perm an ent. Also, that's unlikely. It's perm an ent, not permanent. Oh, that was right. Yeah, no, perm. Okay, fuck you. That's unlikely. Is that right? That's a. Yeah. Oh man, the weather's so nice and I'm stuck here with you lot. Yes, I quite look forward to the Spider-Web base as well. That was 4-5. Basically, I mean, these are a very simple machine. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. Tier 4 particle filter is 5x3x5. So yeah, they're a bit simple. Build one, give it power, it will spit out resources. They're not complicated, they're not difficult machines to use, but they're a component. And then, okay, yeah, so, and they're called suck particles. And then, equals and this is a fan holder. It's still a grinder, but it'll act as a grinder. We'll come back to that once it's actually not, crashing. And dust and rocks, we don't have any. We don't have M particles anymore. Yeah, we could. I could. The main thing is, I want it to be an infinite resource. But yes, I could consider a compressor. I mean, I was thinking to potentially how can I describe it? To scale up the production of this via pipes and compressors and storage later on, but to kind of just scale it up. Yeah, I don't want things to be complicated for the hell of it. I mean, I think FortressCraft does well on that. I said I played Feed the Beast for like an afternoon, and when I looked at how you made solar, I just wanted to make solar panels. And I'm like, sorry, I have to make one of these crystals, and that's going to take me about a month. And then I had a look up, and they said, if your power generation is at X, it will take 23 days for a solar panel breaks even. I'm like, oh, fuck that. So yeah, I try not to overcomplicate. I try to give people little teeny building blocks, and then they make it overcomplicated themselves. Yes, you do. I've seen you. Cool. There's the particle filter. And I forgot to get rid of the output, the audio source. Do we have a fan? Of course not. No. Actually, that's alright, that'll do. Loop. Do not play on awake. Priority. Yeah. Fine. Maximum distance 16 to I'll make it 3 because it's a 3 meter machine. It could be 3D. Awesome. Okay, so and I go. But initially, today, it will just generate an item. Later on, I will probably require you to refine it more, as in before Tier 4 comes out. So this is what happened when I went to bed last night. Instead of, I could barely keep my eyes awake. I was trying to sleep, and I'm there thinking about this freaking set of machines. Cool. Right, so obviously it doesn't grind. What does this do? So it doesn't do anything. So what it does is it's okay. So int mn stored count. Let's stop it. Save it. Let's delete it so I can change the machine. Yeah, to be quite frank, if people's only comment about the reason to use Twitch is the fucking chat, then Twitch is destined to die a miserable and sad and horrible death. Like, the video's better and it's better quality and the latency better, but the chat doesn't have the nice icons. So I need to do that because I'm about to mess around with the loading and saving, you see. Okay, so so instead of E looking to grind, we E deciding input, and then E collecting, E E internal buffer full. Comment, we can only store 100 particulates. Need to offload. Oh, I'm having a stretch. Right. Oh, I could probably crank the stream quality up. I haven't really looked at the stream quality, but I'm only streaming. I'm streaming at Twitch quality, but YouTube isn't quite so shit. I'm only streaming at 1280. I am streaming at 60 hertz. I'm streaming at 3 kilobit, so I could definitely go higher without any problems at all. Okay, so do we actually destroy ourselves? Do we need to do that? No, we don't need to do that. Do at any point do we need to... No, we don't need to do that. So we can get rid of destroying stuff. In fact, we already... Set estate dot collecting. Okay, so... technically, by the way, conduits actually fire 64, but there's 2 of them, so they reach a total of 128. I really wish, by the way, there were slightly better tools for this, because I get some quite nice things. So we get... Oh, where's it gone? Lost it. Yes, we get like this stream health thing, which is pretty cool. Oh, view full analytics. Way, I made $1.40. Wait, so I stream all day long. Wait, can I have a look at yesterday's stream? Like if I made... Oh, right, in the last 28 days. Never mind. In the last 28 days, I've made $1.40. 2.3% of you are female. That's like one person. Yeah, it's, the revenue's hilarious, by the way. It's really, really just like... Yeah, nothing. Oh no, is that just from that? Wait, am I eligible for YouTube Red? guess I must be. Hey man, there you go. There you go. I can motherfucking make. If I stream all day, I can make like $5 streaming this shit, yo. I can't work out if I can look at all of my video though. No. It's just, there's just so many things. I want to know how much money I've made, damn it. Uploads. Oh no, I think in the last 28 days I've made $1.87. There we go. Holy shit. Wow. Now that's interesting. I guess I should actually edit that a little bit. No, just because I was just looking at something. But yeah. Now, how come this one's so much higher? How come this one's insane? Shit, yeah, that's how many... Because that's finally got its... No, wait, that's this one. I'm so confused. See, that one's the 29th of April. That's the oldest one. But see, that's because that's got the views have actually rolled in. Well, hooray! Though, yeah, it shows how much you normally make. Hey, I uploaded this Overmind video. 300 people watch it, and I made 1 cent. Right. Yeah, I guess that's correct. I guess that's right. Anyway, that's interesting. Okay, so. Deciding input. Right. Okay, so. Long ln y equals mny minus world script dot default offset. Okay. If lny is greater than negative 40. Right now, by the way, I don't know. God. Items stack stored or. So, if it's stored, if it's on the ceiling, right? If it's on the ceiling. If it's in the air, I don't think I'm going to do anything. I haven't come up with a good idea currently related to the... if you put it on the surface. Maybe I don't want you to put them on the surface. Maybe there's nothing useful on the surface. Well, that's the thing. I am streaming, so it is what. Okay, that's the one. $3,750. Okay, so we'll call this compressed Freon. Category, what's it called? Crafting ingredient. Okay, so It's the same, okay. Particulate filtration. The continued use of the unusual biomes underground have allowed us to have indicated that the atmosphere contains useful amounts of trace particles, which we extract. Okay, we can now craft the particulate filter. This will allow us to capture particles out of the air over time. That's not true. I went to the garage earlier. So I'm just trying to work out how the items work. So I'm wondering whether or not to actually do something a little unusual. Now, what I can do is I can allow you to stack Freon, which is a gas. Freon's a gas, it's used in cooling. And the bigger the stack, the better it is. And that just kind of works. So then I just have a machine, essentially, that will just stack it. Yes, one random god. Yes, it will do. In quite an interesting way. It's because of the shader I use. Okay. No, okay, Spider, the point is here, do I create a unit of compressed Freon? Is this... I currently don't have any way of making a... I've no way of making an item, right, that you cannot put on a conveyor. Now, in this case, I don't really want this item on the conveyor. So what may end up happening is that this ends up working differently. So, what I'm going to do... Initially, this will use an item stack. Later on, this is likely to become an enum and a pressure which is pumped down pipes and stored in containers. Eventually, you'll be able to decant the gas into a container. But that requires many machines and is probably half a week's work. So for now, output the final machine and do not require bottling. Needed generic pipes. It might not be generic pipes, I might just need to rename them. Specifically for missiles that slow enemies down. Needed gas tank storage. Needed compressor. Needed decanter. Okay, so flexible, who doesn't want it too complicated, and whoever suggested to make it complicated. So I am suggesting we go particle filtration through pipes to gas tank storage, through pipes to compressor, through pipes to a decanter, into compressed freon. I need to think up a deadly gas that's but one that's not like fucking mustard gas or something. So the most dangerous gas in the world is VX, apparently. The chlorine pentafluoride. Chlorine? Could be just chlorine gas. Well, of course the most deadly gas is man-made. If the most deadly gas was natural, we'd all have died. But things like, I don't want to put phosphine in there. If you know what phosphine is, these are ones that have been used on people. They are horrific gases. Like, absolutely, it's not just, oh, you're choking to death, but your flesh is being melted off your body. I think chlorine pentafluoride is perfectly acceptable. It's obscure, at least for me. I don't know it. I don't know it as a gas that has been used in warfare. That's fine. It has no, like, war basics. I don't want to put mustard gas, phosphine gas, none of that stuff. What was that called, sorry? If you know about these gases and you know how they've been used in warfare, I just... no. Stored ore equals new item stack. $37.50. 0. Chlorine pentafluoride. Okay, so that's fine. We can set new state collecting. Okay, if stored or not equal to null, set new state collecting. Else, what's it called? Friendly state equals error, no particulates found. Please, error no big. Okay, so stored ore dot amount plus plus if stored or dot amount is greater than or equal to max storage, set new state a state internal buffer full. Natural pockets of fluorine. Well, flexible. What do you think of that green shit? Now, the best thing is, chlorine's green. Chlorine, chlorophyll, all that shit is green. And the toxic caverns are green. I don't know what finalising is. That doesn't do anything, does it? That's not a state anymore. So we just go basically collecting all buffer full. Else friendly state equals maximum internal pressure reached. I have no idea why I capitalised those. I'm not a newspaper. Wow. So I bought a couple of bits and bobs for my bike. Nothing fancy, just like some tape, some rim tape. Waylin has dispatched your items, arriving between Wednesday, May the 11th and Wednesday, June the 11th. So it's coming from China then. Shush. What's it? Stored or dot amount. Huh. Fine. Hopper, come on, hopper, check hopper this one. Okay. Vex, build them using super build. I'll tell you what, remind me once I've written this code and we'll see if we can't fix it, alright? Okay, I'm thinking about limiting these to 300 per minute. Chlorine snow, oh my god. Yeah, but if you complete with super build, it finalizes. But I wish I knew why. I really do. Okay, so item stack L offload equals Dasley, part of this comes from the conversations we were having yesterday. So people were asking me about new resources and things, and I said, well, the problem is I can't add in new resources easily. And then instead of sleeping last night, I was sort of designing. I want to do more stuff with the pipes. The continuous casting pipes look fantastic, and I want to do more of those. You could use a Falcor Mark II. Yes, you can only really have one Falcor Mark II system moving in an area, though. I will reiterate my definition of Falcor Mark IIs. Falcor Mark IIs are designed for low throughput temporary logistics simulations. The Mauser, you just said geothermal generators powered by magma. Why did you just say geothermal generators powered by magma? It's just a statement. Tad, is that question mark at me or at the Mauser 90? Okay. So, Mauser, what's currently wrong? Please hold. Mauser, what's wrong with the current geothermal generators which place down pipes to power off magma? Yeah, so Tad, the only problem is you can't, if you build a second Falcor Mark II system, it won't know what to do. Like, they'll just start putting the wrong things in. But as long as you only have one target beacon, it's fine. Basically, don't give the Falcor Mark IIs any items. No nice people here today. Well, everyone's been here nice today, depending whether you're being sarcastic or not. Dasley, I don't know. I've got some ideas, but mostly what it's used for is it's mostly used for nothing at the minute. The first thing it will be used for are missiles. Slow and dot missiles. And hello, Red Angel Kuz. Mauser, may I make a suggestion? Stop making suggestions until you know what you're doing. You've been here a while. Because you've just suggested material that's already in the game. Be more creative. Geothermal and nuclear. That's obvious shit, yo. Never drop past here with no target or type. Tad, you can do multiple turbines. Okay, so hold on. Let me do a thing. Right, Mark II Falcors. Very simple. For those of you who don't know, so we've got storage hopper. and then you've got the beacon on top of the storage hopper, right? And then over here, you've got the Falcor. And then next to Falcor, you have another storage hopper. Yay. The Mauser, you mean like the orbital energy transmitter. So Falcors will go up and they'll get things from that beacon and take it back to here. That's fine. The problem is, yeah, unless you filter it, at this point here, you'll end up with whatever's in that storage hopper. It doesn't know. So you can't have like a two-way system. You can't have another beacon here and another Mark II Falcor here. Because what will happen is that this Mark II Falcor will go up, along, down, pick up the biomass, bring it up, and then bring it back. So you can do a one-way Falcor system, but you can't really have a two-way one, I'm afraid. Because you can deliver the biomass, that's fine. You can't return the empty pipes, though. Okay, let's see the errors I've got now. Trank, it's quite a long way and it's quite a pain. At Trank, what we've got is we've got a problem where our ablators and refiners are kind of run all night and not really achieve very much. Yes, I am planning on having the Mark IIIs with that, yes. Stored ore. And to be honest, that one, okay, stored ore equals item serializer disk. What's it called? Item disk. Item manager dot this. Oh no, yeah, that. Item file, that's it. Mauser, by the way, I'm being funny. I don't mind suggestions at all. I just think it's really funny you managed to choose three things that are either already in the game or already planned. Yeah, but a Mark III Falcor with an exemplar system will absolutely fix all of those. Oh yeah, but Reverkin, you are correct. But the important thing, of course, is if you throw enough stuff at the wall, it will something will stick. And that's the important thing, is, to be quite frank, until a little while, I wasn't really sure what to do with this, but the idea of using the cold stuff for slowing weapons is great. Flyable drones. If it's a drone, how do you fly it? Surely the very definition of a drone is that it flies itself. Although you don't mean like the Falcors, do you? Because we've got those as well. You don't mean like these little drones here. You mean like that? They're a bit small. Uh, 3D printer. Anyway, stop suggesting shit just because you can. I can suggest stuff, and I can suggest cooler stuff than you. Hey? Bool. Oh, it's item file dot serialize item stored or comma writer. Yeah, there is a 3D printer, but it's not used. Just exists as a model. I knew you... Yeah, we can't walk up and down the... fuck's sake. Actually, can I do that? Can I cast it that way? Can I cast up the tree but not down the tree? Biodiesel from plants and trees, that's already in. You can run the turbines off leaves. Never seen anyone do it. Did you guys know that? If you grind leaves, you can only get one result out of the grinder. Yeah, Tad, that's a known issue. Yeah, the macerator only has one result for leaves, and I think wood, and that's biomass. Yeah, see, Zaz, I'm working on it. To be honest, I've already changed the pattern, how bulk cargo lifts are done. Spoiled organic parts, well, not as fuel. They already have a purpose, though. Okay, did you guys really not know? Look, I'm not joking. If it's wood, logs, or leaves, the only thing you can get out of it is biomass. You just can't get very much biomass out of it. Totaline turret. I'm afraid there is no such thing as a tier 2 turret, and there is no such thing as a tier 2 laser. They are Mark 2, not tier 2. They aren't matched into them. You are not supposed to try and run a turret flat out. You charge up a battery during the quiet times, and you fire it during the busy times. But yeah, they're not balanced against each other. Not in any way, sorry. Well, Brainstorm is only good because you guys don't bother paying attention. Okay, so the grinder I implemented at the point when I was playing Borderlands 3. And I really like the grinder in Borderlands 3. And they said, the idea is you feed lots of shit in and see what comes out. Eventually, I plan to have a wood-cutting Falcor and a way of regrowing trees. I know some people really like that. I don't know why. Check it in a minute if you like flexible. Oops. Well, we'll check. Really? What's wrong with that? Unknown resolve error. Yeah, well, you're right, it's an unknown resolve error. Item entry. Come on, what's wrong with that? Stored ore is a... oops. Dot. M-type dot? No. What's... Item ID, not M-type. Ooh, I didn't use M-type anywhere, did I? No. Wrong variable entirely. Come on, Unity, compile. Okay, cool. Maybe that works. Yeah, Mouser, stop suggesting stuff. We don't need suggestions. Don't forget that. I really don't need suggestions. Honestly, it's cool, dude. Do we have a canister? Honestly, I have years worth of ideas. I'm not sitting here going, boy, oh boy, if only I had any ideas at all. What was it again? Chlorine. Right, I'm going to be back in two moments. Oh, and you're the pretty kitty. I'm back. Thanks. Why don't you look? Why don't you select the refined liquid resin, press H, and it will tell you. There's help for nearly everything in the game. I've made sure of it. Well, narrowly. But for a lot of it. So please, please, please. Please look at the help before asking. And tell everybody else, hey dude, there's help in the game. But Mouser, I am being funny, by the way. I have absolutely no problems with you suggesting things. It's all good. Please do carry on. Canister freon. Effects, it kind of doesn't matter. You will be researching it, right? Why would you not... correct me if I'm wrong, but that is... resin, advanced resin handling, right? Which requires 200 soft resin. Just do it. Just do it. Object. Freon canister. From Freon canister. I'm almost a bit surprised by these. They don't have any glows on them. That's the only thing left without it. I guess I won't put any glow on it, at least right now, because it'll end up looking a bit too much like the research pods. Let's scroll up. Freon canister. Freon canister is not a valid. It's called canister underscore Freon. Yeah, I'm sure they'll get glows sooner or later. Okay, so hard rock particle filter. That's fine. Particulate filter. Filtering. I see that goes. Now, what should happen, it should be like, no, don't think so. Let's try that. Okay, line 1248. Elstra plus equals unable to locate particulates. Please place in a heavily particle filled area. What's the word? Please place in a I'm trying to think how to phrase it. Dustier, no. Wait. I've never said no to power storage. I've always planned that. The idea initially was that if you smashed a battery, it would drop the bricks. But we didn't have support for usable objects like that then. That's the only reason. I totally always planned for that one. There's no way I talked you down on the concept of portable, usable power storage. You are totally remembering that wrong. I still can't figure out place into a please place in a particle-filled cavern. But pretty much I was just waiting for the system in place for things like pings and classical glow sticks and all sorts of things. Flexible, it's totally planned, man. Totally planned. Cameron, yes. To be honest, it's come a long way since last month, and I will plan to keep it that way. There we go. Hooray! Perfect. Right, it says particular e-filter, so let's change that. Okay. Oh, haha! I broke my magma bore. Sad times. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fill in the holes. Cool. And you're going to want some power. So we should probably run stuff off the geothermals, because that's why I've got them. Hey, Mauser, check it out, dude. Geothermal plants are hooked up. Look at that, look. All the way down. Hundreds of meters down to the magma. Look, see? See the purple? It'll getting redder and redder and redder and redder and redder and redder and redder. There we go. So those of you who've not seen it, I keep showing it off. This is a machine coming in for the expansion pack, and this is the magma bore. It is very hard to explain to people how big the magma bore is. The magma bore is really, really big. Reverkin it. Wait, with Xbox One? What are you talking about? You've confused me now. Let's come up from underneath that. That's the geothermal plant there. This is another geothermal plant hooked up to a Mark V battery. This is the cold center control, cold cavern climate control center, and it is warning me about attacks in this direction. Should we replace these? This is a tier 4 trencher. This is a tier 4 trencher drill motor. These are blast furnaces. These are more placeholder than the rest. Blast furnaces connect via pipes. Doesn't that look fucking awesome? To the continuous casting basin. Now, and that in turn makes me some chromium bars.
Your base is under attack. You have been defeated.
And this is, or at least will be, the thing. Flexible. How much do they give you in rush mode if you put crystal infused coal into them? No, Trank. Crystal coal, crystal infused coal. Enriched is old, man, old and busted. Ah. Okay, so not quite sure how much power should one of these use? I suspect I should also. Can I self-craft these? No, I can't. Can I? No. Need some lenses. Let's try some lenses. I think it's safe to balance things at highest tier Mark IIIs without any worries. Well, right now I think it's 1 Freon every 30 seconds, so whatever. Let's tweak that. I'll make it 1 per second. Because currently it's 1 per 10 minutes. Wait, what? Sorry, Flexible, where did you get 20 power per second? Don't forget, this is tier 4, right? This is a tier 4 machine. I would say minimum spec, minimum should be either a Mark III with a Sugarlight or Massive. No more, no less than that. So you can run 4 of these off a geothermal. Maybe 5 off a geothermal. 20 PPS. What the hell, man?
Your base is under attack.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's... Okay. Trank, what? Okay, I'm assuming I'm going to implement some sort of tier 4 machine, tier 4 lens. Secondly, you also have things much faster than that. You have conduits and stuff. Now, why was that collecting 1? Right. Collection timer minus equals collection time. There's no cooldown timer. Wait, what's shitty, sorry? To be honest, by that point, if you don't have so many of them, you don't care anymore. I'd be quite surprised. Whoops, bot hop taps. But there would definitely be some form of tier 4 slightly better than organic crafting thing. Maybe it's endgame tier 4, you can just upgrade everything easily. There is hive minds. There is also the plan to allow you to use liquefied resin to make recombined organic matter, which even makes sense syntactically and everything. That's still way too many. What the hell? Then again, maybe that's right. That's 5 a second. That's quite cool. Tiny machine is tiny. And giant machine is giant. I don't know about conduit lenses. Maybe. We'll see. I haven't necessarily balanced conduits yet. In fact, Freon has no use yet. I'm planning on basically implementing. I like the resin handling. More stuff, a bit like that. Multi-step machines, but tier 4 multi-block ones. Now, more importantly, why is it not look for PCI? That'd be right. We're not actually calling it. That would explain why we're not doing this here. Yeah. The geothermal goes to the middle of the lava, the middle of the area. I am going to be changing the lava generation a bit. Oh, God, I was going to ask Todd to do something specific, and I forgot what it was. Bollocks. Yeah, flexible. They probably shouldn't. Thank you. So I'm probably going to tune these. I'm thinking roughly one decanter is 4 compressors, and for each one compressor is 4 filters.
Your base is under attack.
Okay. Did I screw up? I'm guessing he's referring to phasers, but I'm not sure. Ah, bugger. I made a typo. It's a gun if it shoots stuff at people. That's what a gun is. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Eventually, it's now stopped. Now it's in 1 second, you see. I quite like that. I'm quite happy about that. That'll help. Oh, it sounds like a air conditioning unit. I'm confused that I'm pretty sure it started going like 5 per second. Irony. That's not too dazzly. All metals are magnetic, all of them. Full stop, no ifs, no buts. Every metal is magnetic. Anything non-metal is also magnetic. everything. But most things you would just require such an insane amount of magnetism to make a difference. But never say something is not magnetic. Okay, so I think I'm okay for a while, yeah. Well, there are 3 state. I assume you mean states. Sure, if you say so. But more importantly, if you get a strong enough magnet, anything's magnetic.
Your base is under attack. You have been defeated.
So let's see, I've got about 3 hours left, so I have a few options. I can either make these machines usable today, or I can implement the other parts to the pipe handling and fluid handling and pressure systems, meaning they're not going to be usable today, probably, but will be a lot cooler tomorrow. Now, given that you guys all just got a freaking patch, you'll get them in the patch anyway, but I think I'm going to go with the... Thanks. Actually, I'll tell you what, Frank. I'm not going to do that, but what I am going to do is I'm going to do a quick mock-up, because Unity's good at that shit. May have its weaknesses, but that's not one of them. Oh yeah, see? I got distracted. Thank you, Flexible. Dazzly, I am aware of the difference of ferromagnetism, but you didn't say some metals are not ferromagnetic, did you? No. Was it the Leviathan? Oh, that's the wrong way. So, how does that put the willies up you? I should just put that in the patch. Just that. Not scary up close, really. Well, you see, FortressCraft, that's one idea, okay? Now that's an idea, right? But you're not being very imaginative, FortressCraft. Now, I don't know if you've really seen the drill, but this is a big drill. And what's underneath the big drill? The big hole. So what could come up the hole that you make? Oh, am I that mean? Am I that mean? There are always ideas, by the way. You're looking down there, you're going, that's good. It's going to make you soil your gym jams. I stopped animating, damn it. Anyway. We're getting distracted. Freon's working. Cool. Yeah, Sergio, I think there's a mod for that, actually. Amusingly, that's not very hard. Because of the new way that the holobase works. Anyway. Multi-block machines, so... So jet turbines do that. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, okay guys? Every single multi-block machine cannot be completed in multiplayer, right? There are no exceptions. Is that correct? They all don't work. Not some of them. Daz, with a little bit of work, you could actually deduce what that one is. Bacassa, are you sure about that? Trank, I don't know. No, it's not currently in the spawn all object enum. Sorry. Nick has been doing work on moddable mobs, and that'll happen. Only the turbines don't work. Okay, now, the thing is, this function here does not get called differently. We just call voxel built. We call voxel built. So if you use build to me, we use voxel distraction set. If you use build to me, we use voxel detection script. Player builder, if it's a server, calls voxel built, because obviously we're just transmitting it. If you are a server, XYZQ type. The thing is, you see, you can only... Actually, let's go check. Now, right, as far as the server is concerned, excuse me, as far as the server is concerned, right, there is no difference between super build and normal build, right? As far as the server is concerned, when I super build, I'm actually just clicking a whole bunch of times. Cool. I wonder if our... I still can't quite see the sun. It'll get there. Okay, so what I want to do is make... Tin is what we want to make first. The interesting bit is when I do a normal difficulty playthrough of Tier 4 and time it.
Crafting.
They're so pretty. And the injection ones I don't need anymore now. They look cool. I wonder if there's any tin plates in here. No, sad face. Yes, I know I could break and re-break an existing machine. I kind of want to screw things up. I am really confused why these are permanently broken. I'm going to leave that there and see if it breaks when I come back in next time. But if you've got some tin plates you don't need, drop bod. I mean, it's okay. I'm making them. They're getting made at a fair old rate. Pop them in the crate for things that are. Yeah, oh, Trank, do you mean these? It's because they look quite cool. Complete waste of CPU time, of course, but they look cool nonetheless. Okay, let's see now. 100 tin plates. That can be a bit further.
Crafting.
27.
Crafting.
Perfect. Okay, so. Yeah, I saw we'd done all the research. My first thought was, blimey, I think that research might be a bit easy then. Oops. Yeah, well, yeah, but, yeah, so that built fine. So it's only the turbines that act differently. Oh, okay, I'll drop what then? I won't. I mean, to be honest, all the Tier 4 research probably require Tier 4 items. Like, you only get one item that doesn't require you to start making bars. So that needs to be factored into all the balance equations. To be honest, Flexible, our only issue has been storing all the frickin' stuff we've been getting.
Crafting. Crafting.
Okay, so crystal clocks I need. Now, people have told me solar panels are still not collecting power at night, which is confusing me, as I checked it and they were. But anyway, we'll check it again.
Crafting.
And refined liquid resin, which should be over here. Well, it says collecting moonlight at a reduced rate of 0 power per second, which is about right because the sun is about to go down. Like, obviously, at the end of the night, it doesn't collect anything because there's no sun or moon at any angle.
Crafting.
Well, yeah, but it says it's collecting power. It says it's collecting 0, which is perfectly correct at this point because the sun's nearly down. But I will check on the multiplayer in a moment. I just wanted to get that sorted. And we have got power coming into this. Look, the power is coming up. Oh, it's because the sun's coming up now. Now, this means the bug makes much less sense. So that means that it is going through this voxel detection script no matter whether or not you super build. Terrain data. Is a machine placement block of type 600. What about the reactor vats, by the way? Did they work okay? This is just say check for multi-block placement, and we then just say, hey, are we done, are we done, are we done, are we done? It's just the turbines. And only the server... Only the server courses. There's no difference between super build and normal builds. All super build does, literally, all build to be does is just call mbuilder.build. That's all it does. It doesn't do anything else. Build type, build value, build value, build value, voxel belt, check multi-block. That comes into the player's frustrum.
Your base is under attack. You have been defeated.
Cryptic, you should be able to choose like 144p, which is pretty small. Okay, so I don't think there are any bugs now. So, let's just... Okay, am I actually making power yet? Jesus, I'm still not making any power. Wow. That's insane. But cool. I mean, that's cool that we've basically dumped this entire set of machinery just to start dealing with the hive mind. I think it's a cool mechanic, certainly. Oh, I know that name, Trank. I don't know why. We're actually also getting reasonably close now to having actually got to the hive mind, which would be actually nice to see the little fucker causing all these issues. It's reasonably close. It's still some distance away. Yeah, it's still there. Oh, critic, that's a bit rubbish. To be honest, as I said, if your only complaint about a video streaming site is the chat system, then that streaming site is a lot better. So yeah, the shape of this should be fixed tomorrow as well. Okay. At some point I will have another look at the blades. Just going to work out why the base exhaust mesh, is that the one? That's the one. Exhaust mesh. That tweaks off exhaust particles emission rate. I'm wondering if this is broken. Gasly, I fixed that today. The server's not been updated. Does anyone know if that's broken? Single player. Let's have a quick look. And hello, Rubik's Ord number 5.
Your base is under attack.
So, someone was asking about a machine to clear a work area for you, like a flat floor. Going to be building one of those now. As quite frankly, I like them, and I don't like building shit by hand. Building shit by hand is what you do in Factorio in Minecraft. Oh, yes, I did. My fix was nonsense. My fix got client and server back to front. Damn, that looks cool. Okay, so I'm going to need a refinery. That could do with an icon, couldn't it? It won't have any textures, by the way, because I am in editor. And then I'm also going to want a refinery controller, which is nowhere near it, is it? There it is. Refinery controller, and we'll make high energy composite fuel, and then we are going to need biomass. I can't cheat on this, it's quite annoying. Well, I can cheat like that, but I can't cheat in any sort of normal fashion. I should probably start tagging these into mining. Okay, cut ahead. Let me just grab
Crafting.
no. Missing biomass. Well, you're going to have to wait a moment. No, Dazzly, it's fixed today. It's also fixed for dedicated servers. There was actually a problem with that too. What? Yep, you'll get it on mainline. I don't think there's actually any circumstance under which you won't get it on mainline. Empty fuel canister.
Crafting.
I've forgotten how you do this. Now this is interesting. Hey, let's have a look at the help. Not very helpful, huh? Where's let's have a look at this one. This is a better help. How about? Oh yeah, I could probably do with some power, couldn't it? Very good, Dazzling. Okay. Yeah, I think as a network client, by the way, you're actually getting the wrong value here. That looks way thicker than what I'm seeing on the client, on the forums, on the server. Why do I not just build a decent size battery? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Zed, do you want me to blow your mind? Connected vats, 2. Connected vats, 3. Well, they work 3 times as quick, take 3 times as much power, scales linearly. Yep, and they also accept Mark II solars, yes. Like specifically, they accept Mark II solars. So I'll show you. Not that I expect you to think I'm a liar or anything, but Mark II organics. There we go. Okay, I can't see the sun, but yeah, you get the idea. It will work on that one. Oh, Picasso, it's really confusing. I have had a look at the code. I can't work it out. That's the short version. Mostly, I'm doing this because I was curious what that was set to. Yeah, that's way smaller. Oh no, it's not. That is. That's way too small. I still think that that might actually be broken though on the clients. And there are issues, by the way. You don't seem to be able to stack them in any direction. It kind of works and then mostly doesn't. Oh, come on, faster.
Your base is under attack.
Where's my turbine? There it is. That's better. That's what it's supposed to look like at full whack. Not quite that big. That's a little bit too big. Let's try 12. That should be okay. Okay, so that's probably going to be the last visually exciting thing for a little while. So if you only like seeing pretty stuff, you can go now. So the particle filter will not talk directly to a... you can't use a particle filter to make the item. Okay, that's the plan. I've decided to go with, hey, let's implement this whole complex thing first. So... I am going to go and get a drink, and then I'm going to talk. That's my plan. I'm also going to stare longingly at the sunshine. Wish I was out in the sunshine instead of stuck here with you guys. On the bright side, Tuesday, Chinese food tonight, so it's all cool. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take the the casting pipe system, and we're going to nick it. Not entirely. I wrote it. Well, actually, no, Martin wrote it, but he wrote it for my game, so that's fine. I'm allowed to steal it. Okay, your feet are not particles and should not attempt, and you should circle. I don't know why they banned me. They haven't told me. I've contacted them, and they haven't replied yet. So, great. So, I'm not using Twitch again for the moment, partly for one obvious reason. I don't know what I did wrong. Also, let's be honest, right? Let's be honest here. No transcoding. Chat's better. Rubbish lag. Rubbish stability. No discoverability. And stuff's not automatically uploaded. Now, you do get partnership, right? But the partnership requirements are insane. I'm already a YouTube partner because the partnership requirements aren't hard. So, straight out straight out the bat, I get English hard. I get transcoding. So I get money from this. Not much money. Holy shit, iShrek, you've done a mixtape. There you go, Daz. Okay. I'm trying to work out if iShrek was being funny or if iShrek was trying to get us to subscribe to his channel, by the way. See, Flexible, if you're truly old, you would have asked 5 1/4, 3 1/2, 3, 8, or 12-inch floppy disk. Because you got 12-inch floppy disks. Now, most of you probably remember 5 1/4s. The big ones were rare. There's an 8-inch. We're going to get 12-inch somewhere. But for those of you who remember the floppy disks, right? These things you had to have 2 hands to hold them. Right. So we've got our generic pipes. That's cool. Now I just need to essentially insert these in, because the casting pipes, honestly, they just work brilliantly. I'm so happy with them. And Martine did a whole bunch of type, so I'm going to make generic pipe systems. Okay, so Flexible Games, we do not ask about his lotion order. Cube type 708. Fluid pipe allows connection of appropriate machines. Okay, so this is I think they should probably be called curved, probably not bent. Bent kind of makes it sound like it's broken. Wait, are we talking about HD DVD? I had a HD DVD drive. I had like 20... No, I had like 50 films. Because when it flopped, they were selling off all the films for like £1 a go. And I'm like, fuck yes. Oh, come on, compile faster.
Your base is under attack.
Yeah, I had a zip drive as well. They had a mechanical eject. So when you ejected them, they'd spit them out and you had to catch them. True story. For some reason, fluid is not appearing there. Oh well. Machinery, I guess. It should be just before the machine blocks. There we go, casting pipe. Oh, that's the casting pipes. Where's the generic pipes? Unless these are in order, in which case it'll be right near the end. Like, I literally copy-pasted that. So it'll still be... oh, no, because the icons will be different. There it is. Fluid pipe straight. Fluid pipe bend. Oops. Okay, I'll call it bend, but I'm pretty sure there's a different curve and a bend. I'm sure Andy's an engineer. Andy would probably tell me what the difference is. Okay. Okay, I had to type bend with a C, but it's okay.
Your base is under attack.
Oh, okay. Is that actually right? Okay. Probably helps I type it right. Also, the terrain data because these that's just a block. It's the spawnable object. Oh yeah. Bent. Okay. I remember now. Dasley, let's be honest. How many Twitch channels have you been in, yeah, when people allow you to post links? Come on. There we go. Okay, so bee pipes, awesome. No, wrong direction. Wrong direction. I might not actually force usage of this. Okay, so I mean, I think I might have jumped the gun a little bit here because I've just realised I can write the pipe code. I can't actually connect the pipe code up to anything yet. Yeah, that's I'm like the only Twitch channel you'll ever be in where people let you link shit. They fucking hate it. Absolutely hate it. I don't know why. Oh no, you might link something! Like, yes, that's what the internet is. It's a whole bunch of links. Okay, pressure container. Oh yeah, no, I don't mind links, but like you know what I mean, though, Trank. People who actually have an important channel. Actually, I think I do. I think I already do have an appropriate thing for this. Anyway, I'm not gonna spend too long on that. It just doesn't matter. Andy will be off uni tomorrow, I think he is. And then I need to send him to go to a racetrack with me. He's all like, oh, that'd be cool. I'm like, do it. And he goes, oh, really? I'm like, yeah, let's do it. And he's like, oh, I don't know. So we have to persuade Andy to go to a racetrack with me with his car. It'll be great. Yes, flexible. I was indeed smacking down glow curve. Let's call it pressure container temp. The sad thing is, flexible games, I don't think he even noticed. Maybe I'll make it to, maybe not. Yeah, you see? You've got to talk very slowly when you're insulting, when you're insulting drunk. He just doesn't get it. Wait, what's that? The hell was that? Oh man, we totally have things that we could have used for the, Oh, that's annoying. I didn't know that existed, which is ironic, really. I could use them for these, you see. Like that. I think that's got 2 materials. I know. Oh, in typical Andy gloriousness, that's complete bollocks on the... Oh, no, that is actually rotated. Let's not do that. There we go. No, that's still bollocks, isn't it? At least a little bit. What material is that using? Yeah, this is... I'm not kid bashing. This is actually what exists. Like, hooray, there's a machine. Let's use it. I'm just trying to work out quite what Andy had in mind, you see. So it looks like that should fit. Hang on, let me just try copying that there. Where's it gone? Oh, fuck you, Unity. It's like, can I click on this? It's like, nah. Oh, cool. Even uses a good texture. Oh, 10 out of 10 for that, Mr. Andy. It's not random. How's that random? It's not random. Nobody wants to see me. And we might need to make it a bit smaller. But this would be cool because I didn't really like those. They were kind of alright, but not perfect. Now, ironically, if we were to take that texture there... Yeah, this is the... Mr. Cassowary, you're the only person that does. Okay, then I just want to scale it along... Oh god, what's half of... 0.325, I think? we happy with that, do you reckon? I might just leave that for today and then come back and then meow, 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 meow. What? Okay, what were we doing? Shall I move these away from that? There we go. Now I'm pretty sure then these are the wrong pipes. Yep. And they all need to rotate 90 along that axis. Yeah, that's better. And they're going to want the generic color. Reverkin, I have I fixed that. There was a problem where offloading could go into a conveyor not facing away. Ah, man, Ethan, I wish I could play the ukulele. Genuinely, I do wish I could play the ukulele. Apparently it's quite easy, like, relative to a lot of other machines. There we go, that looks pretty cool. Okay, so I'm going to need to do another machine. And this doesn't do anything. That's the best thing. This is the best kind of machine. All this one has to do is accept input. So I won't do that yet. I will just pretend. So the particle filter system itself. Let's close everything apart from that. Now, I'm afraid I've bought myself a motorbike. Next thing is going to be a ukulele. So I want that. Follow pipe, get pipe size, get... Go on. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to have a well, eventually it will be a pressure tank. So there's a number of things we can connect to, but just the one. Okay, but we will film it. Storage hopper and temp hopper. Not this though. Pressure. What are they called? Pressure containers. No, what are they called? They're called. There's a term for it. A pressure. What are they called? Like the big things you put gas in. Gas container. What are they called? Like the big ones. No. Oh, fuck you, America. Like natural gas. Fuck you. Those. What's that? A variable no, it's a gasometer. That sounds like a stupid name. What's that? No. Oh man, that looks awesome. Spiral guided, column guided, liquefied gas. There's going to be a term for this. Yeah, no, it's a name. There's a special name for a thing that holds pressurized gas like that. There is. It'll come to me. It will come to me. But yeah, I pretty much have done one of those. Pretty much. Vessel. That's what I'm thinking of. Vessel. It is a pressure vessel. Pressure vessels. Actually, there was that one. The or something. They're not called gas boobs. What the fuck? Gas boobs. Machine connection timer. Okay, so that's fine. Particle filter slightly bigger, but all good. Because that is for a... So I think that's going to be... And... These are going to be 1, I think. Wait, my name's not Alex? My name's not Alex. My name is not Alex. Genericize off of the mission size. To be quite frank, I mean, I've done LAN parties and stuff. And no one calls me by my name at these things. They all call me DJ. That's it. Let's limit you to 48 meters. Yes, darling, I noticed that this morning. So I did all of the keys, and then I did all the keys again. Yeah, that is. So, yeah, 302 people. Thank you so much, guys. It's definitely getting there. Be aware, like I said, it's not just $3,000 seems like a lot of money if you have other things available. I don't. That's it. That's all I've got. Obviously, I've got sales of the game, but I'm not. It's not doing. I say brilliantly. But when I look at it, even now, I've not had a. I've not been in a full-time employment for 5-6 years now. And if I go, wow, that's quite a lot, because in my brain I'm adding that on to my wage that I get anyway. Ow. Oh. Day and night or what? Somebody else in your family has the game. That's interesting, you don't get achievements. Oh, because they're getting achievements. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, well, I've just found out how much I get paid this year. And it's like, oh, fuck me, what? That ain't a lot. So, yeah, shit happens. Why are you complaining about that one? Oh, because it's... Okay, so that's... Connection check interval. So if we don't find a machine, we should check again. No. Oh, for God's sake, I can't type. No, Dan, I need to... Oh, let me work out if I can rename my stream while I'm doing it. Where do I get to my dashboard? Yeah, Mark 2 file costs are really cool. Mark 3s will make them super useful. More actions. Report. Why would I want to do that? Share. Still no. My channel. The fuck? I've never even... What? Oh, right, that's my current... Why doesn't it fit? Like, what sort of aspect ratio is that? I am going live. Oh, I think if I click go live, it will take me to the dashboard. Right, okay, cool. Now I can change the name. Okay, FortressCraft, patch 8. Frozen Factory, Patreon, and next patchwork. Say hi. Is there a save? All changes have been saved. I'm going to refresh this page here then. That's better, right. Because I was looking earlier and apparently I've made $1.58 from streaming so far. So I'm just going to stream continuously. I'm not going to stream continuously. Okay, so okay, so bool, check and assigned. Okay, use short L type. Yeah, so Dan, I stream pretty much every day. I work live so people can see me. You guys are paying for me to work. So you get to watch me do it. As I pointed out, though, I am taking at least some of Thursday off because it's sunny. Tomorrow morning, Wednesday morning, I got to go to the garage, and Friday I have to travel up north, but that is work related. I won't be streaming from the train, though that would be kind of funny if I could. Other than that, I'm pretty much here. I'm definitely here all week. Next week, at least so far, no plans to go anywhere else, just to work. Try and get... So patch 8 should give us a much more complete Frozen Factory. So most of Tier 4 will be kind of done. We've already had a number of Tier 1 to 3 fixes, but with this month's patch, I need to finish off like the end of Tier 1, 2, 3. And some of the Tier 4 machines will make Tier 1, 2, 3 much easier. So there's very likely to be a Tier 4 equivalent to the Crystal Coal Infuser, which is new this patch. I'm also implementing a complete new set of resources. And those ones are going to be interesting because it should allow us to make tactical missiles, much more tactical than the current ones. Reverkin, I did pop an email out to make sure it was okay to the alpha, and no one complained. Plus, Reverkin, didn't you say that you weren't my Patreon? So, screw you, dude. So Dayon, that's a bit of a complicated question. Okay, so I am the only full-time developer on this game. If the Patreon gets big enough, I'm going to see about hiring another full-time dev. There are 2 friends of mine who program on the game in their spare time. I also have a part-time 2-dimensional artist and a part-time 3-dimensional artist. So how many people work on the game? The answer is 7. How many people work full-time on the game? The answer is 1. What percentage of the programming work do I put in? Somewhere, depending on the week, between 75 and 99.9% of the programming. Don't know if that answers your question. It's a bit of a difficult question. It's like the original FortressCraft. He said, well, how many people work on it? I go, well, technically 14, but some of them only worked on it for like half an hour. I try and... how can I put it? It's important to know that those people obviously do work on the game. They do important things. I couldn't do it by myself. Thank you, Dayon. I appreciate that. I mean, I should also remind all of you, there's not very many of you here today. Normally it's a bit busier. I very much appreciate your support. And overall, Patreon is just the best way of supporting me. Just so much. Also, kind of unrelated, I just have to ring PayPal. So I contacted them and didn't bother fucking reading it. So they said, hey, just ring us. They sent me a generic message, right? And then told me to ring them if that didn't help. Like, what? You don't have any? Fine. Now, with a bit of luck, I should now be able to connect pipe particle filters to storage hoppers, which is kind of amusing. Yes, you sometimes point out typos. How useful you guys are. What would I do without you? Okay, so it's not a casting pipe ever now. It's a oh, is that it? That's any place. Okay, fine. Pipe. T4 generic pipe. Yes, I'm locked out of PayPal. I'm totally locked out of PayPal. The reason I'm locked out of PayPal is simple. It's due to because I've run into the money laundering laws, which is a bit stupid, but anyway. My PayPal is still in my ex's name, even though it's a business PayPal. PayPal still let you set it up in a person's name. I'm like, what the fuck? Wow, someone's built a cargo lift and doesn't know how to place it. Well, dude. Oh, no, critic, nothing like that. It's just because it's set up in her name. Right, this is the thing, right? So imagine that I work for Microsoft, right? Imagine that I'm Microsoft, right? PayPal has got Bill Gates in it, so I can't set up a credit card except in Bill Gates' name. It's insane. It's like it's only designed for people selling shit on Etsy. So because it's in her name, I can't link a card to prove that the company's real. Neither. It's nothing to do with that. It is. I have been locked out due to money laundering laws. That's fine. That's perfectly acceptable. The problem is that I can't fix it because it's in my ex's name. That's the problem. It's fixing it. The hell did I put my... Ah, there it is, over here. Okay, so I actually need to write the code to offset to that and to call it. Okay, so... Update attached machines. Oh my god, no. No. Hey, by the way, there's like, what, $5,000 in here and I'd like to get access to it? Yeah, like, fuck. She can't get access to it at all. To do so would literally be illegal, so I'm not too worried about it. Like, there's no way she can legally get access to that money. That would just be... Yeah. Anyway, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. I just need to, instead of streaming one day, ring up PayPal. Yeah, and I'll paste the thing. Dayon, I'd need to mute it though. Where's it gone? Oh, I can actually just call that, can't I? Haha, yeah. Check hopper. Temp hopper. Now, if I've done this right... But yeah, I'm not worried about all the money spraying out PayPal. I mean, I can't get the money out, and now it's all it's all set for my company. Just the contact name is wrong. That's perfect. Much better. Okay, so this thing has... Oh. Well, that's a bug. What state are we in? Internal buffer full. What's 500 DK in real money? You know, something is actually used outside of one country. Zing. Pipes. Okay, now if I've got this right, quite hilariously, I will be able to attach storage hoppers to this via pipes. Which would be quite cool. Instantly. Ooh. Oops. I'm checking this works. Obviously, I'm not actually designing a pipe system that looks like this. That would be weird. So I actually want to you want to click on the end of the pipe, you see. So it's a slightly different rule building machines, but okay, it is. Oh, that's the wrong type of pipe though. Oh bugger! Yeah, I don't know why this is like embedded. That does not help. Go on then, just because I can. The max distance is 32 meters, by the way. And there we go. Checking the new generic fluid handling systems. Systems. Yes, I just filled a storage hopper with Freon.
Your base is under attack.
Oh, wrong link.
Base destroyed.
No, they won't. They're not generic. You can't connect storage hoppers up to storage hoppers or anything like that. Now, the only problem I've got with these is there's no real way to. These things don't have any concept of how to describe it. Any concept of they don't exist. They're just blocks. They're not actual machines. They're not entities. So 2 problems. 1, they don't show up on the holobase. That can be resolved. 2, I can't modulate their colour or glow or anything. Conversely, they're really cheap. Now, let's check other things. Can you have more than one connected up? Not currently. So if you try, it won't work. Update attached machines. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, wow. Okay, that's a bug. It would only offload when it was full. That's just dumb. Yeah, the orb thing is that just shows me where the end is. What you will see probably is steam there or something. Revert concurrently, yes. Now, what will happen is this machine is not going to be a valid. That's not a valid thing. What will happen is it will require conversion before you can use it. Okay, now why is it not offloading that? How much stored ore have we got? 100. Okay. The hopper itself has... is this the wrong one? Huh. Is it .mb delete? True, right, okay, so this is actually the wrong hopper. Oh wait, no it's not. Okay, so that's easy. So Cryptic's posted a picture about why he pays to get his hair done. We can only hope he doesn't pay very much money for that. Every 30 seconds. Right, okay. You didn't, sad face. You laughed. You laughed. Okay, so now if I delete this and replace it, okay, so it should also say scanning for connections in blah 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 blah. What's it called? Check timer machine gun. Right, that should hopefully, assuming I can type, that should hopefully now actually list what's going on. If all attached machines are null. Trank. I have a Death Knight called Son of a Lich. Oh yes, I got there first. Yeah, Cryptic, I've worked in places that don't allow that, and it's like, I'm not customer facing. Who gives a shit? I've got too much hair to dye it. My hair is waist length, so let me know. I'm not very far from London. If you want to come and see me, I'm an hour on the train, maybe, from London. Connected to storage hopper, cool. Scanning connections in 15 seconds. That's pretty cool. I like that. They're a little bit less visually cool than I'd hope. It would be nice to be able to get at their machines even slowly. So we'll have conduits. No, those aren't conduits. I'll show you a conduit before I do a recompile. Because I've got a conduit over... Where is it? You'll see it in a minute. You can't miss them. There you go. There's the conduit. That is a conduit there. Let me make them fire. Yes, they do kill you if you stand in them. Immediately they kill you, in fact. While we're here, I should check on my cold creep. Nagas give you harpies. Brilliant. So this one does appear to be stuck, or at least it's got a lot to fill up. Conduits go 128 meters. Long way. Conduits technically go 64 meters, but you have a conduit at the other end, so they look like they go 128. Yeah. Oh, wow, more bits. You casual. Okay, I'm just going to see which side by the secondary side for the creep, because that one's stuck. Does defended? No. So, as a player, you never need to worry about loaded areas. You never need to worry about paging, world anchors, whatever the fuck the Minecraft. You don't need to worry about that at all. Okay. So just don't. As far as you're concerned, the creep is just there. You don't need to worry about all the clever work I'm having to do to keep it active. No, Zaz, not right now. If you want to do that, do something like this. Only plan a bit better than me. Haha. Very rarely will you, as a player, don't need to worry about any of the technical stuff underneath the hood. And if you are having to worry about that, That's a failure on my part, really. Now, just over here is the next part of the fluid, and yeah, I'm just gonna double check this one, like, because I set that to. I know there's a bug, but I keep checking it. Electric light. So. Cycle light mode marks dirty delayed, which records a request save on that segment. No, totally nothing like that. Why doesn't this work? And then when we save, we write out the current light mode. So let's just pop a breakpoint there. One here. So we're not probably going to get that one, are we? Then we're writing out light mode, point light. Yeah. And then when we read it back in, we'll set the current light mode to stupid, and then we will set the new light mode to that. And then if the new light mode does not do it, then we set the light mode. I don't see why that doesn't work. More bug. Are you talking about the are you talking about the blood? Of course, it's called boiling blood. Blood plague. Oh, it's called something like that. What was it called? Corrupted blood, that was it. Yes. Are you joking? Did I hear about it? We may have taken part in it. It's actually interesting. It's actually genuinely interesting, by the way. That one. So, let me describe the bug to you. So what happened is there was a boss fight. And during the boss fight, you would get infected with something called corrupted blood. Anyone nearby you would also get infected with... Did that not load it? Point light. It's working now, look. That's worked fine. Interesting. Okay, so what happened is on this boss fight, it would infect you with corrupted blood. Now, the only way to get rid of this debuff was to get bitten by one of the special mobs in that area. Otherwise, you died. Fine, so go into the fight, you get corrupted blood, you get rid of corrupted blood. If you have corrupted blood, you have infected anybody else nearby. Fine. Someone discovered that if you had a pet during the fight, and your pet got bitten, and you put your pet away, you could get your pet out in the middle of the cities. This meant that you got corrupted blood, and then everyone near you got corrupted blood, and it just jumped and it jumped and it jumped. Obviously a bug. Quite simple. The most interesting thing is that prior to that, all simulations of things like Ebola and AIDS and malaria and zombie outbreaks relied on one critical piece of information. They all assumed that nobody would actually spread the disease on purpose. And suddenly this is their first essentially a first proper lethal epidemic, right? So the CDC actually use this as a simulation case, going, there are some people that if they get a fatal disease and they know they're going to die in a day or a week or a month will spread that disease on purpose. There have been people who have got AIDS and then they've actually gone on and slept. Like one woman got AIDS, blamed all men, and she went and slept with thousands of men, giving them all AIDS until they got found out. But until that point, no one quite cottoned on to the fact that anybody would be quite that mean. So I'm going to switch out the point light with shadows, by the way. It's interesting, I go to fix a bug and I find out it's actually working fine. So we're just going to quit. And I'm going to put up a breakpoint on there for every time the light modes get toggled. And we're doing a clean exit. Okay, there we go. And let's rerun. Also, I know everything, at least a little bit of everything. So if ever you're in a pub quiz and you need someone on your team who knows a little bit of everything, I'm your man. Now, if you need a lot of information about one thing, not so good. New light mode equals point light with shadows. It's fine. Now, you're totally right, by the way. It's not fine. I've seen it break. But why is it okay? How strange. How very, very strange. So, yeah, unable to reproduce. So I'm marginally concerned, shall we say, that a particle filter cannot connect to multiple systems, but that's okay. Okay, I'm going to go and grab something stuck in my mouth, and then we're going to implement the I don't know whether to jump to the end and do the decanter or whether or not I should specify all the one, because you can go particle filter, or can you? Am I gonna force this, or am I gonna give? I think I am gonna force it, but I'm going to essentially balance it. So your best bet is 4-1, and then of those 4-1, and at the end you get a little dropout. So I'll be back in just a moment. Right. Yeah, her drop pod, pretty much what everyone said. Okay, so I'm just going to just draw this to myself. Okay, so your ultimate goal is a decanter. Before the decanter comes a compressor. And we also have the particle collector here. Now, or is it goes compressor collector decanter? That makes a bit more sense, actually. So maybe I will go and then compressor and then storage. So you actually go particle system to a compressor to storage. But you can have and should have 4, and I need to balance it. So you got 4, and then attaches to the decanter, which that's the only machine that can attach to the storage hopper. Reverkin, is that as a network client, please? Okay, so particle compressor. You're a Virkin, so is that a network client or is it single player? T4, what was it called? Sorry, a compressor. Okay. I love this. This is the comment from the OET. This is my design, right? This is the thing. Many games, you these massive design things. I write, build this and give it 1 million power to win the game. Build this and it makes particles. No, I thought you did. I'm reverting. I was just confirming. Okay. I haven't built any minecarts on our current dedicated server, so I haven't had a chance to fix them yet. Object. This should never ever be seen. Okay, so all I have to do is replace filter with compressor. Other than that, that's pretty much all this does. Need to make all the other additions all the way around the code. For record, it's possible I've accidentally screwed it up somewhere. Trank's bug was what the only reason I managed to fix the dancing minecarts before, by the way, was Trank's bug. Because I'm like, they're fine. He goes, ones that are below you when you start are broken, and ones that are above you, they're not. And I'm like, ooh, I know what it is. Particle compressor, yeah. Particle compressor. Hello, kitty number 2. You enjoying your bed? Yeah? I'm sure your brother will be along, and you can all cuddle up together, and there'll be cats everywhere. Possibly literally. Okay, so it's particle storage and decanter. Okay. Reverkin, sadly, happily, I can't believe anybody would get to that point in the game and not love it. At that point, they already love the game. We have switched cats. We're on to cat number 2. It's the afternoon, you see. Okay, attach the center block, particle fill. Got particle compressor. I forgot which one I'm writing. I'm going to write the compressor. Great, I don't have a compressor one, but the compressor one could be smaller. Just a little 3x3 jobby. And terrain data part. particle storage. Stores compressed gas ready to be bottled. Hello, Deluxe Gaming. Key particle compressor. Compresses low pressure gas ready to be stored, then bottled. I'm alright, thank you, Deluxe. I'm quite looking forward to tomorrow. Not because it's work related, but because I get to ride my motorbike to the garage. Woohoo! Yeah, by the way, so my cold creep has stopped growing. That's the next layer there. Anyway. Let's get over here. Let's have actually how... Oh, yeah, so... What I'll be doing is I will be putting my compressor up here. So the compressor... I need to make a compressor. How big should the compressor be? How big should the compressor be? I think. I'm not sure. Right. I'm going to go with 3x3x3. I've decided. This is particle compressor. Wait, what? What, me, Mr. Bubba? Did I do something late last night? I don't think I did. Did I? I don't mean to. Oh, God, no. Didn't mean to do that. I mean, obviously, I'm not that sorry, you know. Oh, okay, that's fine then. Really? Oh, that'd be 1.5. Again, Andy will be dealing with these when he has finished his uni. So he's currently dealing with exams and all that stuff. When he's finished with exams, him and I were going to a racetrack in our cars and drive around. That's what we're going to do to celebrate him finishing uni. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like that. Well, I hope he won't fail uni. He shouldn't do. Well, if he does, fuck it, he can get a job with me. I only hope. Now, I have a funny feeling, by the way, that all of this shit is moving out. I have a funny feeling it'll float in the air. Ladarius, I am kit bashing some new machines. I should probably have assigned it before I hit play, though, so let's assign it. Because that is not a blast furnace. That is a Tier 4 particle compressor. But I think it's in the air, and I'll just need to tweak it down. Yeah, well, this is a future. Who said it? This is cooling. That's all it is, because when you compress stuff, it generates heat. It's just a cooler, so fuck you. I win. I need to make it 3x3x3. I need to actually code it to be 3x3x3. It's easy. And placement. Not placement. I think that should be 2, 2, 2, 2. Effects. Chromium and molybdenum, I think. Have you done chromium and molybdenum? Also, do you already have a tier 4 trencher going? Because you don't want to have a blast furnace unless you've got the trencher. Otherwise you'd be using the grinder to get rocks. Exactly, Flexible Games. Exactly. So this needs to be cooler. Chromium and molybdenum, I think. I'll check. Chromium and molybdenum are the only scan requirements. You also need to have done Tier 5 power, advanced research, and Tier 4 ore extracting. Telling his fans. I get that reference. That's a good one. Hey! Entirely wrong. Okay. Should we see what I did wrong there? Okay, so where should we start? Let's start with what the particle compressor makes. Spawnable object is a particle compressor. Particle compressor is type 24. Where's cube types? Wait a minute. Compressor is a compressor. That's probably why. Okay, I've added the cube type. That's why. That's why. Particle compressor 709. Cube types 707. So I just need to copy paste this one. That's all. Add for 709. And airborne particulate compressor. Icon name tier 4. Compressor. Okay. Yeah, well, it's just pretty good. I'm liking YouTube. It's great. High quality streams, low latency. It's as if YouTube know what the fuck they're doing. Please hold. Unity is compiling. There we go. Okay, cool. Todd, what I would like from you, because I love you, is a few more icons. So, this icon here. Which actually I did. Holy shit, I drew that icon, didn't I? Holy shit. I forgot about that. Fuck me, how long ago was that? Okay, Todd. What I would like is a number of icons in that style. Now, I don't mind if they're different colours, that would probably help. But what I would like is something in that style to represent you are building power. Something in that style to represent you are building mining. And something to represent you're building logistics, storage or conveyor belts or something. So we have a variety of different placement options. If you want to keep, if you just want to do the top texture, yeah, just do that. No, Todd, what? I did look. I thought you'd done it and I couldn't see it. Where is it? So I know you did, no, where is it? You did that one, I think, but it's a bit boring. 230, that's real helpful, dude. Oh, is that what that is? I didn't realise. See, that looks cool, but that looks like it's kind of a machine. Well, let's just hook that one up to this and see what we get, shall we? To be honest, I like it, but it looks too much like it's a machine. These ones are blatantly saying we're not done yet, and I like that. But I also like these under construction ones. Tricky. Okay, so let me see. I'm just doing 24 to 24. And you're saying it's block 273. Let's see how that looks. 24 to 24. 273. Do you know what I mean, though, about them looking too much like they're kind of built into the game? Like, they're cool. Well, that doesn't look cool. That's got lighting in it. That wouldn't work at all. Because that's blatantly lit from above. You can't have lighting in these textures. Lighting comes from the game. Tobbs. Okay, let's see how that one looks. What next that? Oh, that's the one we're using for everything right now. It's just a bit dark and difficult to see what's going on. Like the workshop blocks, you see. If I just make it a little bit light here. The workshop blocks are great because the workshop blocks stick out like anything. They're like, whoa, they're obvious. And that's cool. Like those ones are so obvious. And, very importantly, they're they're easy to count because they tile so obviously, and that's also very good. So you can go 1, 2, 3. So that I think is better, to be honest, overall. We'll have a look at this one. We'll see how it looks while I'm making it, though. Multi-block particles. Oops, multi-block particle compressor. One of us can't count. That's one too many, so it's actually one less than that. I'm also going to do on the compress. But you notice, Todd, there's fuck all lag on YouTube. Right? I can almost deal with you guys in real time. It's really good. It's certainly compared to Twitch, which is just awful. It's not rocket science, a design a system. All you do is buffer greater than 1 second. Yes, increase speed of stream to 101% so you catch up. Is it less than 1 second? Decrease it to 99%. Just slow catch up. Trank, I've no idea. I never can. That's why I was kind of hoping it'd change that one, but it didn't. Yeah, although I like this icon, Todd, I like the texture. It just doesn't. It's very difficult to see how many I've built, and it doesn't say you are building a thing that isn't really a thing. You're building like almost like a hologram. Hey. Now, once Andy's finished his Fex, that is the magma bore. This is a, oh god, how big is it? 32 by 32 machine, which then generates a 12 meter gantry, which then generates a 64 meter drill. Do you want to see the drill? Where are we at? There we go. Now, it is hard to see how big it is. There's a storage hopper. Cool, eh? Todd, no. Well, it will do, but if you just assign the blocks, I can do them. But if you just, like, if the texture exists for this, I can already assign it. That bit's easy. It's just I don't have anything to assign it to right now. It has to exist in TB Diffuse, yes. Pretty please. Target pitch equals excuse me. I did actually think about adding it in a little banana model just for that joke. Okay, so next thing, the particle. So this thing should hopefully drop off to that one. In fact, that will actually state. That's it. We don't have a collecting. We don't do any of that. In fact, all we say is, are we out of power? No, wait, hold on. No, actually, we do need to... So we're either collecting, wait until we have 100 gas, then make 1 compressed gas. Oh, that's it. No, that's it. Then make 1 compressed gas. That's it. That's all we do. So if we're out of power, do nothing. Do we have 100 gas? Okay, so I've got about an hour and a half to get this shit done. Okay, do we have 100 gas? FM stored, or let's change that as well. Okay, stored gas as item stack. .mn amount is less than, we'll say 100. Return. It takes input types and compresses them. Ratio is 100 to 1. I guess. I don't know. Actually, let's define that. You short.
You are welcome!
Jesus Christ, that scared me. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Starloney. You gave me a mild heart attack. I was there. I was in the zone. You scared me. Thank you so much. I was writing some code. Oh god, totally lost my train of thought. Totally. Okay, low frequency updates. Right, okay. Let's just get to the right function. Maybe it will come to me. Load low frequency update. Okay, yeah. Stored or as items are right. No, it's fine. It's fine. It was just quite loud because the music's quite quiet, and that was loud, and I was like, what? Anything, we need to receive some gas first. We'll say it takes... we'll say it takes 10 seconds. No. I found it then. Oh, fuck's sake. Let me look at my history. I had it there. It's twitchalerts.com. Twitchalerts.com /donate/DJ Arcus. There we go. It's through Twitch Alerts, which I'm still monitoring because there's an equivalent for YouTube, which is actually quite cool. Yeah. We haven't quite got this in... I can probably actually edit... I can do it here. Wait, hold on. I can do it here. Look. Donate here. Become a Patreon here. That's it, I think. Refresh that. Wow, hello, King Pizza. Yeah, Deluxe. Actually, now, Deluxe, here's the silly thing. Okay, Deluxe. Put your mouse over the stream. Right? This is so badly done. Put your mouse over the stream. And at the top right, there's a little eye. See the white eye? Click on that one. And then you get that. Isn't that awful? King Pizza, I noticed that your logo says Pizza King. Are you King Pizza or are you Pizza King? Okay, so you can't say yes, it was an or question. Okay, so if stored gas equals null, if compressed stored gas equals new item base oh, that's interesting. New item stack. Of course it is. Right now, I am implementing some new machines. I am specifically implementing the rarefied particle compressor, which looks like that. It shouldn't be possible to ever change gas type. The player would need to run a pipe from cold cavern to magma, and that's just not possible. Okay. If stored compressor is not equal to null, debug.log error, log error. We had no stored gas, but we already had compressed gas. How old am I? Wow. I think I can safely say, King Pizza, I am older than you. I'm happy to be a sellout. Sellouts are rich. Oh no, you're a sellout. Oh no, you're never going to be happy with your 10 Ferraris and 6 helicopters. King Pizza says no. We had no. Flexible games. I'll show you when you come to visit. We had saw gas, but had no compressed gas. King Pizza, why? Why? What possible reason have you joined the channel and asked me how old I am? I'm a grown-up. I write computer games for a living. I have been doing this professionally for 17 years. King Pizza, how old are you? Oh, what a shame. You can't answer me. Oh, well. Emeralds. Minus 400-ish? Oh, emeralds. Sorry, emeralds. Yeah, way up. Okay. Thex. When Grandma burps, Patrick obeys. White, green, blue, purple, orange. When Grandma burps, Patrick obeys. Diamonds are white. Emeralds are green. Sapphires are blue. Etc. It's slightly off because of the red, but pretty much it's that much. Flexible games. There's a 75 meter randomness, but you can use the ore scanner. So yeah, Thex, use your ore scanner. If it lights up green, you're in the right area. Gas and compressed gas don't match. Yeah, but Flex, it mostly applies. Emeralds are green. Yes, they spawn way up. But Flex, use the ore scanner. You don't need us to tell you. Do a ping. Is it the wrong colour? Change your height, ping again. Okay, so if it's less than actually sit the way around. Thex. Thex, just get your ore scanner out, do a ping, and tell me if you can see a crystal lighting up on your ore scanner. It looks like a diamond, normally. Thank you, Deluxe. I hope that's going well. Compressed gases must be one more than their uncompressed counterpart. Yeah, I know what you mean, Green Goblin. You get that with shaders as well. You have all this like weird maths, and you play with the maths, and suddenly you've got wibbly graphics. Okay, so we are. Effects, I'll show you in a few moments. Also, Thex, when I show you, you're going to go, oh shit, I feel stupid. You watch, you'll be like, oh shit, I feel stupid. No, it's a compressor, which is, I guess, yes, a turbocharger is technically a compressor, but you know. Well, Thex, it is a problem if I implement features in the game that people don't understand. Somebody has just messaged me saying that they think the plasma head charger is a bit shit and a bit of a rip-off. Really? Because I was thinking about really nerfing them because I think they're incredibly good. Okay, cool. Okay. Wow. King Pizza, I lost a subscriber. Did you say that I lost a subscriber? Is that what you were saying? Have I lost a subscriber, guys? Oh no. Oh, to King Pizza. King Pizza, you little shit. Do you think I care? No. Are you about to block for the channel? Yeah. Oh no, I lost a subscriber, like I give a shit. Okay, so. Okay, Thex Gaming. Figures. There's no fucking crystals. Ooh. Okay, that's new. We'll come back to that. Okay, if I just teleport to this, if I teleport somewhere that's not here, this is actually quite a bad place to be. Okay, so Thex. If you look at the ore scanner, at the top, you've got a little black thing there. If I ping, see it's lighting up blue? Sapphires. If I go to like minus 0, minus 50, 0. We'll ping again. White. Diamonds. If I jump down this hole, in fact there is one. If I ping again, still white. Green. Emeralds. No, it was emeralds there. You understand? If I fall down this hole here. Oh yeah, I have a jetpack. Ping again. Great, there's nothing in range. You get the idea. What on earth? Dazzly, who are you talking to? I just read King Beast as saying you lost a subscriber. Was he saying the game was a rip-off? Because I'm so over that. Yeah, but Dazzly, I didn't see that comment. But day and night, you should collect them. It's very rare that you'll be like, oh, crystals, whatever, don't care. You always care. Okay. No, I don't want to use that one. What can I use? I want some machinery. These are actually called compressor loops. let's try that one for now, and we'll see how I like it actually in the real world. Okay, so there you go, more bits. Told ya. I don't make this shit up. Now, the compressor can connect to a storage hopper, I hope. That's cool. It sounds like a knackered old compressor. That's ace. Right, so hopefully then that should be like, hey, scanning for connections in 26 seconds. Brilliant. Because more bits, that's how you did it. I mean, if you look at it another way, everything you do is just setting certain bits in memory. It's just kind of how it is. Scanning for connections. Connected to store hot chopper. Excellent. Now where did you change the particle filter? So temp hopper. So the temp hopper becomes a tier 4 particle compressor. See, this is where it starts to get cool. Vex, that's not a thing. It's 1,000 meters. Give it some more power. Actually, no, we don't do that anymore. Yeah, T4. As tier 4. Yeah, flexible. I had to cap it. Vex, I don't know. Sorry. Geological survey. I'm not sure that's right. Flex. If depth is greater than 1024, drop extra segments, return. Yeah, there is. 1024 cat. It used to scan a long way. Then we found a guy who had about 6 of them in his world, and they had scanned down, I don't know, 20, 30 kilometers. And I was like, we should fix that. I don't know, flexible. Week ago, 2 weeks. See, the thing is, Dazzly, normal people don't like that. I do, but normal people like multiples of 10. I like powers of 2 because I'm a programmer. So, although there will be a patch today, 8.01. FortressCraft is basically a series of tubes. I people apparently get a bit freaked out by that. Like, don't do that. Like, but I really like it. Okay. We'll stick with one per tick. So it will do 300 gas a minute. So you can get 3 compressed gas out per minute currently. Okay. Check compressor. T4 particle. My poor cat. He's not as broken as he looks, by the way. Just so you know, he is a happy cat, and I make sure he has everything he needs. But he's kind of arranged, and I don't know if you can hear him. He's going. But he is actually alive, and is actually breathing, and is actually very happy, I'm sure. Just so you know. Okay. Okay, so add gas, stored gas dot. That's it, really. Yeah, that should be it. So now, particle filters can only talk to particle compressors. More like tranquilized cat. Okay, so compressor ring. I made a new word of everyone. Okay, so scanning for connections. Awesome. Now, I sincerely doubt, by the way, that I'll actually be able to do this, but we'll try anyway. There is a limit to how long the pipes will go, purely for reasons of CPU usage. Yes, we only get one debug thing, don't we? There it is. Yeah, I think Martin's done a very good job on these, by the way. That's why I've nicked them. Not sure why it's making a noise, by the way. We'll come to that in a little while, though. Connected to storage hopper, close enough. Zero on... That is connected to a storage hopper, that's cool. Well, no, it's working, so we'll start getting stuff in there. So it doesn't have any power. Alright, that's fine. So, particle compressor. If MB out of power, allow target pitch equals 0. If state equals text bait dot turn off 4, allow target pitch equals 0. Cool. So it should go run. Otherwise, wait a minute. Do we ramp the volume to 0 but never back up again? No, we ramped that to 1. Okay, cool. Right, let's try that. Okay, now. Power low. MP out of power. No, we do set out of power. If MP out of power. Elstra. I am going to have to do some sort of animation on the machine to show what they're doing, because currently these are all static and I want to avoid that sort of thing. Power 0. Okay, I guess. That's quite annoying because we don't have any anything. We're not moving through. I should probably just also do okay, if stored gas equals null or stored gas as item stack dot mn amount equals 0, LR target pitch equals 0. Actually, no, it's less than compression. No. That's irrelevant. If it's null, fine. But how many it's got is not relevant. Maybe that'll work. Well, we can continue to work on it. It's quite important to get the audio right. How are you compressing? You've got 0 Freon gas, but you don't have any power. I guess I'm going to have to do the low power check myself. It should go wah, 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 wah. Because it's not doing anything, because it can't. Current is the only indication that something's happening. Ba-di-di-do. Bloody Mikey, is this a is it just a message that comes up and then whatever? If that makes sense. Like, it runs anyway, yeah? It's the one I think it is, yeah. I don't know what that is, ignore it. It's nothing to do with me. It's mono. That's an amazing piece of pipe work, but it works fine. Now that ain't the cool bit, you see. I haven't even touched on the cool bit and all this shit yet. So, this one is at maximum pressure. No flexible. I don't need to. I'm not writing mods. That's for interfacing with generic machines all over. Even if I was, yeah. Nick is not writing a generic system to use pipes. I suspect we will want one. That's pretty cool. Okay, so the Freon compressor is maxed out with gas, but our it'll come to me. But our compressor is currently having a problem because it doesn't have any power yet, because I haven't given it any power. So let's give it a little power. Steve, I'm answering your question through example. Although it would make more sense that to be... I can't. Well, it's there. I can't in a minute because we only get one go at it. Actually, I can delete it, rebuild it, can't I? Yeah, that's how big it is, by the way. And there is a definite lockup then of a check. So it's currently scanning for the gantry. That'll take a few seconds. Mr. Bubba, Freon is a gas. Correct me if I'm wrong. Freon is a naturally occurring element. And then it's going to scan the base. So let me just look at this one. You can watch it scan in the background. Hopefully, though, there should be some Freon gas in there. We currently know it's not currently working. Particulate compressor, that is connected. Hold on. How much is it scanned? You got to wait because it's paging in all the stuff. Normally, it does this quite quickly. Is Freon not an element? I thought Freon was a thing. Oh, what is what I know. I haven't memorised all the elements. I thought it was just a gas that's cold. Okay, Mr. Bubba, I suspect, though, I can use it. I just couldn't, like, capitalise it. Give it a sec. 49,000. Yeah, that's how big the drill is. It's 54,000 cubic things. This is part of tier 4. You get it when it works. Currently it's a placeholder, but if you're not sure how big it is, that's a storage hopper. It also doesn't require any power yet or anything like that. Maybe I'll just rename it to methane. And there it goes.
Your base is under
Have they actually trademarked the name, by the way, or just the actual gas itself?
You have been defeated.
Okay, well that's not working. That's working. That's got full pressure. It is connected. Oh, I guess we'll... it's looking pretty fucking machinery down here, isn't it? Fine. Unnamed refrigerant. Ironically, I don't think I can change the key now. That doesn't matter. I could call it Hitler was awesome if I want to. Now, the thing about trademarks you have to understand, however, is you cannot trademark shit for everything, okay? Now, I could... Now, for instance, you've got... trying to think of an example. You've got the film Gladiator, and then you've got the Gladiators TV series. Not the same thing. So we did look at trade. I've come on what website you want to. So again, want to be an indie dev? You got to know about this stuff. First, we can know what the fuck my internet's not working. Trademarks. Oh my god! What the hell is wrong with Google? Is Google down? Holy shit, guys! If Google goes down, what? How would I look up things on the internet? Now I've had Google.co.uk go down a few times, but usually Google.com's okay. Wow, it's not happened to any of it, is it? We're about to phrase out R202. Wow. Trademark checking. That's the one, I think. USP2. Freon. Now, they probably haven't trademarked it for example, board games. Yeah, so they have done an apparatus including a retained body of freon and a retained body of oil. Even in directory, it's not included in the subject. Yeah, I've done trademark shit before. It's not fun. Yeah, they haven't. They've trademarked freon, but they haven't patented it. So that's there. Search trademark database. Search trademarks. This is a really class-looking website, isn't it? Right, so there are 3 trademarks. 2 dead ones, don't care about that. Freon. goods and services, chemical compounds in the form of refrigerants. It's fine. There's the actual logo. Fluorinated hydrocarbons used as refrigerants or repellents. Specifically, words, letters, and numbers in that stylized form. Secondly, that logo there. So I just go back to the first one. That's the one I care about. Typed drawing. Word mark. Freon. I can use it perfectly fine. It is only in reference to the chemical compounds form of refrigerants. So I could make a helicopter called the Freon. That would be fine. Example. Also, do you genuinely think the fucking Freon company is going to sue me? I would get a cease and desist, and I'd be like, shit, sorry, dude, didn't think you'd care. And now here's the other thing. There's something called plausible deniability, which you just fucked. I thought Freon was a fucking element until you all had to correct me. Oh yeah, Todd, that's perfect. Yeah, we like that a lot. So we go to our terrain data. Todd, I wonder if you can tell me what numbers they are. So that's 2 after the electricity one, isn't it? So that'd be 273, 274, 275. Oh, this is the staging, isn't it? I think. So 272, 274. No, these are the. Oh no, Mr. Robert, it's interesting, but I could no longer go to a court of law and say I didn't know it was a registered trademark. However, I have done due diligence. I have checked that it is not related to anything other than goods and services. I could not sell Freon. Certainly couldn't sell Freon gas. Yeah, so if I built that here, this should now be a. Now I screwed it up again. It's one more than that. Yeah, Todd's awesome. Why do you think I get him to do shit? Because he gets shit done. Okay, where are we at? I was like, why is Spiderbot so close? Let's move Spiderbot out of the way to start with. Yeah, Todd, they look perfect. So the good thing about these is I can easily count 5 or however many. So for instance, batteries will start to use these ones, etc. I have to be honest, I don't even know what Chipotle is. I think it might be a Mexican restaurant. Okay, particle filter, check compressor, attached to debugger. Sergi, yes. We do. Okay, I forgot to call that function. That would be why. So. La 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 la. So here's how it's going to work, right? I am designing a system that is essentially an ore extractor that doesn't require attaching to anything. Essentially. Steve, I'm sure I could get them as textures as well. Okay, so what I've developed is a system. If you place it in the identical copy-paste thing into the magma cavern or the cold cavern, you will get a different gas out. Sorry, toxic cavern. If you place it into the toxic cavern, you will end up with something that you can put into missiles that will let you... it'll let you English, apparently. It will let you put a dot on the enemy. If you put it in the cold cavern, it will create a missile that will slow the enemy. Ta-da! Yes, that's the plan. So that's what they're for. God damn it, I just broke it by saving it at the wrong point. I knew there was... Oh, shit, no, I need to delete that, compress and rebuild it. I need to change the file format. Forgot about that. But yeah, it's not actually used as a coolant, though. Having said that, there's no reason why we're not going to end up with using this and things. But yeah, this is also a lot of it is because it's going to be really cool. It should be cool as well. I mean, that is important, I think. That is also the point. It then just becomes a new resource. Now, this is an interesting resource, as it can't be used until it's converted. You can't put it on a well, actually, you probably could, but yeah. But yeah, Arvanis, you're quite correct. Like I said, you could have a machine that requires essentially coolant as fuel, like a nuclear reactor. I don't know how long the fuel rods last. It's a long time, but you have to run coolant through it. And if your power plant has to be on the surface because of reasons I've just made up off the top of my head, but your cooling has to be on the cold cavern, you've got a thing. 6 Impossible, this is specifically designed to make the surface attacks easier. Specifically. There we go, 1 free on gas stored. Okay, this is making gas way too fast. Okay, I've screwed this up a little bit. But it's currently working. Okay, so it should take 10 seconds to compress one gas. So, oops, minus, not plus, plus. Minus equals compression ratio. And then compressed typing dot. So this compresses gas from a one state to another. Doesn't matter. It's basically just changing from one object to another one. And then horrid, it's all looking quite cool. Oh, what's it called? Stored compressed gas. And then we can store 500. That's a lot of gas. But anyway, actually, no, we shouldn't. No, let's just say 5. Only minimal storage. You use the storage vessels. Okay, so right, so I'm still not sure quite how it was compressing so quickly. If collection timer is greater than compression time, decrement that by 1, increment that by 1. Collection timer minus equals compression time, which is 10 seconds. Well, I'm not sure. Well, let's have a look. Yeah, see, my problem is, horror. They can't animate or fill. They're really cheap, though. I suspect I will have to have a... like some sort of injection thing that actually... see how it's going. Yeah, we've got, let's have a look. So we've got the compressor, we've got the particulate filter, pulling in gas and clanking away as it does it. We've got the geothermal, we've got the refinery, we've got a tier 5 battery, we have the cold cavern climate control center, we've got blast furnaces over here. One of them's working. We've got the continuous casting basin just here, looking rather shiny and awesome. And over here we have the pièce de résistance. We have the tier 4 trencher. Track to be fair, I didn't refuse to, I just forgot. Yeah, I like glow, fuck you. Okay, so this one's got 5 Freon gas, and it is connected to a storage hopper, which is full. So it should say, hey, I'm full. Should. End state should be out of storage, but it's not, is it? State equals compressing. How much stored gas have we got? 5. Well, that'll be why. And we're no longer accepting any... Okay, so irrelevant for that. Oh, yeah. That should be compressed gas. Not if that plus 1. There we Yeah, so the compressor, if you place the compressor in the cold cavern, it condenses particulates out the air. If you place it in the toxic cavern, it pulls out chloro something or other. I forgot the name of chlorine something. You then have to compress it. You then have to store it. You then have to decant it. At the end, you'll get little bottles that you can use full of this nasty gas. And there's two gases right now, a green one and a blue one. And the green one is from the toxic and the blue is from the cold caverns. The first use will be two new types of missiles. Blue ones will slow monsters they hit. Green ones will add a dot. Okay, stop dots. I'll tell you what, the funniest thing is, I used to raid with another guild, and when we did, we'd take it in turns running the raids, and one of the times he would run it, and he goes, okay guys, okay, ready, right, the shields are down, penetrate it like you would a 14-year-old girl. And we all kind of wiped at that point, because we've been laughing so much. True story. Alright, I've bollocks that up, didn't I? Okay, so why did I put it? I meant to put it in. With 0 compressed Freon. And we don't have enough to compress, that's fine. So, if we don't have enough to compress, why are we... I don't mean to put that there, that was just ridiculous. I don't know why I pasted that in there. Nicholas, I don't know. Area effect is actually very, very difficult. Well, it's easy, but it's slow. Nothing to compress. Please attach a particle filter. Yeah, flex. Imagine the way the beacon works, then imagine that's an area effect. Plus, it's just literally, it is not that simple. Ready to compress. Compressed stored gas. We kind of saw the above message anyways. Right, that might help. See ya, Horrid. Okay, so storing 0 freon. Yeah, I'm confused. So it's it's in a state. To be honest, it just needs to be in a needs resources state, I guess. Void low. So we just need a new state. Set new state. State dot waiting resources. Actually, Flex, that's kind of my plan, I think. Okay. Waiting resources. Greater than or equal to compression ratio. Then we can go to E compressing. Jesus, Mauser, patch 7 was only released on Friday. No, Mr. Kitty, you're a cat. You can't do patches. Matthew, I don't understand the question, sorry. Well, the Mauser, if you're on the nightly build, there was one yesterday, and there's going to be one in. Oh, when my phone lights up, then my other half will be home. Matthew, correctly speaking, a blast furnace is chemical based, so coke or that sort of thing. If it is an electrical furnace, that is an arc smelter, not a blast furnace. Okay, Dazzly. Okay, happy now. It doesn't matter, and I didn't name the blast furnace anyway. I did do the arc smelter upgrade, so yeah. Right. So we're only initializing. That's fine because we don't have enough. Why aren't we getting more? Dazzly, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe I'm right there. Now, why is the particle filter... Okay, because this said it's not accepting more gas because why? Max storage is no, the other max storage. That'd be why. Max compressed storage equals like 500 or something. Max uncompressed storage. That's the only time we care about that one. So just to check, stored compressed gases against storage, stored uncompressed. Awesome. Yeah, Arvanis, I know, but no mention of VR support, and it's by Sega, not THQ. But Dawn of War, as an Oculus game, would quite frankly be the most amazing thing ever. But 2017, that's a long way away, though. Yeah, but if you want to talk about silly names, my bike has a Ram Air. It's like, okay, my bike is not a Ramjet, Kawasaki. That's just you don't actually ram air in the front. It's just a fucking hole. Right. Wow, that didn't last long, did it? So why is this not... Wow, this seems to be quite... let's have a... What's the target pitch? 0. Why? Are we out of power? Really? Really? I guess we are. Now the only thing is, am I doing something with target pitch? Now this one doesn't lerp off something the same way. Target pitch, if right, no, actually if the actual pitch is less than that, that'd be why. Anything else? Yeah, I was predicating off the pre-lerp, not the post-lerp. Signal. Sorry, Mauser, what do you mean signal? For what? Come on, that's slight. Okay, target pitch is now currently 0.3. Why 0.35? Okay, fine. That should be right. Okay, cool. Please work this time. It takes so long to compile. The fans should connect up. They just don't currently yet. Obs. Now what have I done? What's the target pitch? 0. Why is it 0? We've got 92 free on gas. We're not out of power. I can't tell what the end state is because this machine's proved to be a lot more awkward than the last one. Dayon, have you got basic smelters? I really recommend them. What I recommend you do is find a vein you don't care about and use basics on it. Okay. Storing to... Waiting for resources, that's fine. Now, here's the cool bit. What's the cool bit, I hear you ask? Well, you might not hear that. The cool bit is that all these machines, because just inherently the way they work, you can do this. How big was it? 5? Okay. Just assume for a minute that I actually bothered to hook up the power, because I can't be bothered to hook up the power. Machinery. So, we now have another Freon thing. But what we can do is we can just connect the pipes up like that. And done. Now, this is now being fed by 2 compressors. Four inputs. Well, technically, it actually has 4 inputs and 1 output. You can have technically 4 inputs, but it would be a bit silly, and it'll only connect to the first the outputs it finds anyway. So, wow, this thing's actually outrunning my. Oh, it's night time. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I'm not really interested in the blueprint things. Can you download the blueprints, by the way, for Factorio? And put them in your game, and then you just go click, 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 make that, yeah? There's a reason I'm not interested in those. La 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 la. I expect you, of course, will make a much neater set than me. So now we have 3 connecting up to that. Actually say that, McTriple, but there's nothing stopping me making sure that you haven't covered it up. And it should also hurt you as well, with a bit of luck. Clearly not. Storing 5 compressed Freon. Okay, I think I've got a bug. I was about, by the way, I was about to put pipes coming out of that one. That doesn't work. Sweet mother of God. Okay, I may have a bug. Okay, that's outputting the wrong thing. Okay, what am I doing then? I think I know why. Now, what I will be doing is inserting a machine in between this. Yes, it's compressed. That's why. So we were actually offloading the input gas, not the output gas. Wow. Storing negative 86 Freon. Okay. Yeah. Stored compressed gas. Non-elliptic equals stored compressed. Actually, there's no point. No, never mind. Never mind. Sergey, no, you can't do that. Well, I can show you why that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so if you have a circle of pipes, if you have a circle of pipes, it doesn't matter because nothing's connected to it. If you try and circle back round, like that, it doesn't do anything because it's not connected. Ouch. Yeah, Elfie, I know people keep telling me about that. I've not had a look. Now we should actually get. Actually, let me just delete that. That hurt. I'll have another look at that in a moment. Organic solar. Not orgasmic. There we go. Compressoring. Brilliant. Sergi, good question, but you can't do it, so that's fine. I thought I made the ratio 10 to 1. No, it is 100 to 1 right now. That's quite good. It's actually making it very easy for me to tweak it. And then hopefully then Freon gas compressed Freon. Okay, so let's double check your... Like, I have checked this, and it seems to be fine. Right.
Your base is under attack.
Okay. Nighttime.
Base destroyed.
Okay. So you're collecting power at a reduced rate of 0 power per second. That is perfectly fine. And as the moon comes up a little bit further past, where is it? Okay, it's still collecting at 0. That's definitely not right then. I know, it's just... Okay. So the sun is at negative 17%. And then invert it. This is to 1%. And that's fine. Oh, you dopey mother... I recalculated a new angle and then promptly failed to use it. Fixed. Added particle filters. Add particle filtration systems. Oh god. And gas compressors. Mark II solars will definitely collect power at night now. Totes. Yeah, Dazzly, basically, it's the usual unbalanced Minecraft shite. If you have unlimited power, you can make whatever you like. So all the game becomes is a mad rush for just stacking thousands of power generators next to each other. Yeah, cool, that works fine. It's I'm in there, so obviously it's collecting it as a stupid rate. Yeah, cool, perfect. Okay, yeah. Actually, that's a good point. Let's look on the server. Oh shit. Ahem. Yeah. For those of you who are simply... Oh man, who was it who was trying to get to hear my laugh the other day? Yeah. For those of you who are simply listening, the log file for the server that has been up, to be fair, for the last 5 days is 27 gigs. And that's my laugh when I'm amused, by the way. Remove some log file spam. Log spam is approx 10 gigs per day on a large base. That's per 24 real hours. No, not really, Daz. Oh no, it's writing out a log file if you leave the game running for 5 days straight. Yeah, because it's done. It's already done. Removed. You do indeed have minus no log. However, if you do run with minus no log, I can't help you if your game crashes. Quite important to note that, because you won't get a log file. Dayon, you've been feeding it. Kill it. Oh, flexible, I can't tell. 45 megs for that one. $25 megs for that one. 170 megs. And 6 megs. Day and I didn't say explosives, I said deal with it. I would, if you haven't done so, research resin handling. Oh god, you haven't got lithium. Well, but you don't need lithium for turrets, you need iron. Unless I've screwed up. If you don't have lithium, there is no way you're screwed. You're so screwed if you actually have a hive mine encroaching your base without lithium. But I don't see how, because you can mine... let me do you a little paint diagram. You like this. Here's the surface. Here's copper. Here's tin. Here's iron. Iron is red. And here's lithium. Right? Minox, unless you chose hard mobs, which I have no sympathy, Minox only spawn here. So unless you've chosen a really deep piece of iron, you don't need to defend. Iron, lithium, copper do not need defense. However, pretty much it doesn't matter. Unless the hive mind is actually encroaching on your base, it doesn't matter. Hey Todd, I've linked you a diagram. I've linked you the picture, man. You just got to read your right and make it look cool. Yeah, Dana. I think it's like 65 meters. Okay, well, apart from the lighting, it's fine. Wait, day and night, you're saying that you're struggling with hive mind. How close is the hive mind to your base? And you should be okay. No offense, but you have to really screw it up for the hive mind to be a problem. So you should be fine. Like, you have to... Look, see, the light's wrong. Look. I'm slightly worried this is actually flowing underground somewhere. Or around. Ah, look. Yeah, Dazzly, if I assumed he meant it was close to space. If it's a long way away, Deonitra, use bombs. Bombs are great. They're dirt cheap and way, way too awesome for their cost. Oh shit, maybe it's still in this way. Oh wow, that's a big hole. And the fluid is going around it. No, it isn't. The fluid is just filling up everything. You can see it all pouring down there. Life finds a way. Yeah, Dazzly, but that's not hard to get. Oh shit! It's found the fluid has found a back entrance. It's still got a way to go, but the moment it crests this hill, either that way or this way, it's going to flow right down here. Then it's going to start flowing down here, and then wow, yeah. Might have some interesting things. Wait, what? Track, you can't block the overmine with bombs? Well, no, you can't. It's too hard. You literally can't. I mean, even if you did, it would just respawn. Yes, Dazzly, but he said it's nowhere near. The issues you're talking about are extremely unlikely. Okay. New tier of resource. New branch of resource collection. That's a lot of things I've done today. Cool. Right. Now, I'm not going to be able to do the actual machines today. I'm running out of time. And I'm hungry, so yeah. That's the only way that can happen is you're incredibly unlucky on a hive mind, or you drop a bomb on your own base. I'll tell you what, let's look up the other thing. I'm going to pop and feed the cats, because, quite surprising, they haven't been begging me, but it is time to feed them. So I'm just going to leave this on the screen so you can all have a look at the pretty icons, and I'll be back in a moment. Hey, kitty. Feedy time. Come on, who wants to be fed? Do you want me to carry you to your food bowl? Do you want me to carry you? Who's asleep? That's the level of service my cats get, by the way. He got carried to his food bowl. Right. Mr. Bubba. I guess if they don't save... Ha! Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Bubba. Totally right. Mr. Bubba, I would assume that your Falcor was in a segment pretty much by itself, and the storage hopper it was talking to was in a different segment. Flexible games, it's approximately 1 per hour. It's not exactly. You could get 10 all at once and then none for a month. So 6. But it can't actually spin more than... can't actually do more than one at once, but theoretically. Yeah, good spot, Mr. Bubba. Good spot. I kind of forget to do that. Sony machines write to the segment, but Falcors can actually exist in a segment by themselves quite happily because they don't need any power. Again, why do I have to connect everything out with power? I want to build my turbines under the ground. That is why, if stuff is not hooked up like that, you have the issue where there's nothing being authoritatively saving. So that is exactly why. What's Mark 5? Seven. Okay. Yes, Dazzler, yes, theoretically it would be annoying, but how would you lose it? What's this circumstance where you've lost your manufacturing plant? Yeah, but Mr. Bubba, that's fine because they have to talk to storage hoppers. Storage hoppers are fine. Storage hoppers are authoritative. The problem is, if the storage hopper is in a different segment to the Falcor, Falcor has no reason to save. Okay, but if you accidentally dig up your... You're saying you might accidentally dig up your manufacturing plant after building a V2 build gun. Is that what you're telling me? Not very likely, is it? It says on the floor for 24 hours, Trank. It's a crafted item. What did I just... Okay, let's go on the surface where it's a bit lighter and everything's a bit less blue. So yeah, it's a theoretical problem, but it's not an actual problem, is it? I can theoretically come up with all sorts of problems. Well, I can't imagine that would ever happen. If I was to spend all my time worrying about problems that might happen, I would never actually get anything done. Okay, so what did I screw up there? Dayanitra, if you are playing FortressCraft with someone who is quote-unquote a dick, you're screwed. Don't even consider it. You must implicitly trust who you're playing with. Right, Dazzy, so once. It happened once. In 100,000, in a million games. So what? Exactly. It's just so unlikely. Dayan, I guarantee you, I could join your world, I could break your world with one button press. And I could break your world with one button press that wasn't the left or the right mouse button. Guaranteed. Easy. It is very, very, very easy to grief in this game. Very easy. Because it's such a complicated game. The fuck was I building this thing? I'll do it here. Let's go. But I'm not saying it's not an issue, just saying it's not a likely issue. That's better, isn't it? Look, it looks like power. Now, it does look the same as the Mark V's, but... excuse me. It does, it's not an issue. That's what I'm saying, it's not an issue. So the solar panel is 19... This has annoyed me for quite a long time now. An 8 is that one. Do we already have 8? No. Now, ironically, I'm actually going to need to make these the wrong icon because they should be power. But I'm going to make them spinny thing. But it means when you put them down, they'll look different. What was solar again? 8, I think? 8. Correct me if I'm wrong, however, but your V2 build gun comes quite a long time after the manufacturing plant. You're also, just to remind you, talking about a situation where either you dug up your manufacturing plant and didn't notice for 24 hours, or you have a Falcor type setup and you fucking macerated it automatically. Those are the situations you're talking about. When someone says, I lost it, go and look for it. Yeah, they look cool. Alfie, do you mean on the farming bit? I think the lab should be the first workshop block. Workshop placement was 195. Laboratory is 4. So range 4 should be 195. Okay, but new players don't have Mark II build guns. Yeah, I don't know what MFs are. Manufacturers, because they're actually MPs. Okay, lab. Oh, yeah, there we go. Cool. I didn't already have one, did it? I vaguely feel it may have. What did it used to have? It used to have 1, 5, 3 and 57. 153 is... Got anywhere else? 153. Biomass growth. No, it's not related, is it? Yeah. It's a problem it's not a problem. Let's put it that way. It's not a problem. how could you lose it without any possibility to retrieve it, please? Digging it up from a distance away does not count as that situation. I'm still yet to see a situation where you can actually, unless you purposely macerate it, in which case don't have much, I think. I don't want the manufacturing plant to be very, very craftable, by the way. I'm already heavily leaning towards making it much, much more expensive and having a 5-minute cooldown on placing it. Because people are they're not spreading their base, they're just putting stuff down. They're not having a base. They're not preparing for going underground. Yeah, track that one. I'm an editor. I get constant drop ships, like literally constantly. But are you saying the situation where someone has a V2 build gun but no secondary manufacturing plan and accidentally digs up their manufacturing plan and either leaves their world running for 24 hours without crafting anything, obviously not a fucking issue, or they accidentally macerate it? Those are the situations we're talking about. Dazzly, who the fuck has a maceration setup, right, that macerates machines? I reckon if you drop it down a hole, it'll be down the hole. As I said, these are hypothetical issues, but not actual issues. Right, you macerate all the machines. You blindly macerate everything, including machines in pristine. That's quite funny, I like that. Anyway, they do spawn kind of around here. No, DNI Trump. No, this is fine. This is how shit gets done. If people can convince me there's a real issue, I'll spend time on it. But I don't think there is an issue, because Daz is also saying a situation where they've done all this, they haven't crafted the second one, but they happen to have the resources and the research to do it. So we're making the situation even less likely.
Is under attack.
And you're also suggesting a half-assed solution, as I said. If you haven't researched the manufacturing plant, then you can't do it. And if you don't have the resources on you, you won't be able to do it. And you can probably pick those up, sure. But we're now narrowing down the options. And it's quite rare. It's now turning into just so unbelievably rare. You can't... yes, Arvanis, that is as an interesting point. If you macerate your own... No, you can still play stuff without the build gun. Interestingly. So what I want to do is I want to fix the glow filter on this, the glow lights. Go on, Unity, where is that? But this is how stuff gets done. This is how we work here. I forgot your name now. I apologise. This is how we work here day and night. So people tell me I'm wrong, I argue, and after a while I give in and point out they're right, or they go, "No, you're right. It's not really a thing, is it?" And sometimes we turn up we're both wrong and we come up with a much cooler idea. I like the fact I'm doing these... I've got the name of them now. These things I'm doing from earlier. These only exist because earlier someone was like, you should do this. I'm like, that's fucking brilliant. Where actually is that light? No, it's in the right place. Point light, point light, point light. But if everyone agreed with me, this game would be shit. The game is, to a great degree, only good because not everyone, but because people go, no, you're wrong. And because we can discuss this and go, no, you're totally right, that should change it. Or, no way, that's utter bollocks, no, you're right, we should keep it. Lastly, for the chances of 1 in a million people having this issue, I don't want to stick the manufacturing plant on the self-crafting menu. Aching White, no, not yet. To be honest, they're quite obvious. They're quite slow. They're actually very slow. They actually fly at like 10 miles an hour and just crash both into the ground. Yeah, Sergio does have a point that I haven't made in a while. If you're playing this game, right, or you're doing anything else, whatever you're doing on your computer, is it important? Do you care about it? Back it up. Don't matter what it is. Please, please, please back it up if it's important. So tomorrow I will be doing this machine, which is the forgot the name of it now. It'll come to me. Which is the compression system, and then we'll be implementing a couple more missiles. So, I'm going to make the build as it is. Hopefully I haven't screwed up anything too much today. None of these things will be craftable yet, because, well, if you couldn't have the results. So we're going to finish them off. We're going to put together a reason to have them. No, Trank, nobody knows that. Like, nobody in the whole world knows that. Okay, I'm going to push that build up. Has anyone tried downloading the dedicated server yet? I've not tried. I've literally not tried. So let's have the servers going. There is a specific download for the dedicated server. Under, I don't know, tools? Probably. I've not tried it. There you go. If it works, let me know. If it doesn't work, just don't tell me. Shush cat. But it's a tool. People said, hey, I want this. So I did. Day and night it's a Steam command thing. Picasso, you should be able to. I can see it. I just showed it to you. Dazzly, just putting a crafting menu on the CPH is not a straightforward thing, I don't think. Oh man, are we still here? I can't believe how... Wait, this is growing. This is growing. What the fuck is going on? If this grows, we are fucked, by the way. Like, this one is close to CPH. This one is critical. So this is now in serious trouble. Why was the farm re-enabled? Why would anyone re-enable the fucking farm? Did it cross your mind perhaps that we were in a good situation? Because we ain't. Jesus Christ, look at it. The only saving grace is that it can't hurt machines. It's... Actually, no, it's just about missed it. No, let's... So who was it? And why? I mean, whoever it was is almost definitely either on the server or in the fucking chat. Oh, boy. Probably what happened is someone saw the conveyor, went, no, I'll fix that, and didn't bother to, like, engage their brain at all. Do we have any sapphires? Awkward. Yeah, that's people control, but we're not talking about that. That is a pointless discussion that will only go one way, which is, yeah, it's quite easy to troll this game, isn't it? Oh, boy. I'll tell you what we should do. We should start building geothermals. Have we actually started on that, by the way? Geothermal component requires chromium bar. Grinder requires 9.
Rafting.
And we're going to need some power. Now, we still haven't really grown up in this base, by the way, into tier 4 levels. Trank, even if we had server permissions, how would that help? Oh, well, stick the grinder on some tier 5. I've just made a grinder. We need 10 of them, I believe. Why does someone... Did someone... Seriously? Someone has disconnected the lab. Please. Explain to me why you would do that. Do you genuinely think the next patch isn't going to add in a whole bunch more research? Do you genuinely... Yeah, I could do, Press, or you could read the help file. Yeah, I don't really have the resources to run things. We haven't been collecting the we could do more research points on the server. That requires chromium bar. That requires the grind. Okay, so what we need to do is get power down deep. Do we actually have a high tier power? Blues. There's the pink. Yeah, let's see how far that goes.
Crafting.
And make sure I've got some batteries on me. Always tin plates. Always tin plates. Yeah, and I have got some plans for permission stuff. It's big and complicated, and for every hole I can plug, 1,000 more can be discovered. And that is an issue as well. I can only come up with so many things, so many fixes for things.
Crafting.
Now, really, we should take a Mark II down, Mark IV down there. Really. I can't remember what conduits need. Do conduits need anything tier 4 yet? No. So we could actually upgrade to conduits already. Conduit's good. However, I don't have enough batteries to make a Mark IV anyway, so it's a bit irrelevant. Tier 4? We've already got Mark IIIs, but I don't have enough resources to make a battery at the bottom anyway. So, somewhere we have a tier 3 level power going downwards to the guts of the world. Where was it? It's just apparently right in the middle of all this shit. Really? There we go. Thex, wasn't 130 meters how far you were telling us that your geological survey was going down? I suspect you have a bit more of a fundamental problem going on. Dude, I think the server might be struggling a bit with the log file that big. I think that might be impossible. Yeah, Dasley, if someone can do that, there are a lot more ways of griefing. Hell, fuck that. They could just log on and put a bomb next to the CPH. But that's too obvious. It's too easy to fix. You have to be more subtle. If you're going to grief, you've got to be subtle. Setting a critical hopper to locked, that will fuck it up a lot more because no one will work it out. Setting up a really subtle hive mind farm. You know, there are so many ways you could really fuck someone up. So, hood drop board will be going down further? Is that the plan? Do you have a chromium setup? Have we found one? Well, I can see it. Why can't you? I have nothing special. I don't think. Search fort. I can see it. Have you hit the search button? But Trank, we're just continuing down then. Because at this point we run out of Mark 3 power. So I'll upgrade this, shall I? But don't worry, we are going to have an interesting stream. Not today, not tomorrow. Well, no more interesting than normal. But we are going to have an interesting stream, yeah? And that stream will be, we're going to fix some griefing. And then, can you break it? That's going to be quite fun. I'm going to quite enjoy that. Not a lot. So, her drop board, have you done a known ore ping? Gold, nickel, titanium, right? We have to go deeper. I don't know why you can see it and why I can't. Let me check. No. Was it 90? No. 2, 3. Could be 9-3. No. 2. That's the CRP. 4. No. 90 is the skim pack. 9-1 is the Frozen Factory expansion. 9-2 is the CRP. 9-3 doesn't exist. 9-4, fine, whatever, what game? What is it then? I'll let Steam think about that for a moment. FortressCraft Evolved dedicated server. I think Todd may need to do all the icons for it. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I apologise, guys. Todd needs to do a capsule icon, apply it icon, blah de blah de blah de blah de blah, and then we can just release it. Apologies. Because I can see it. I assume that everyone can see it. As I said before, Daz, if I have a choice between doing something that 1% of people 1% of people will see, or 100%, I will do the 100%. Gotta always do the big wins. This is that big hole. Yeah, I think the server might be struggling. Also, I don't think it's ever been here before, possibly, so... This is interesting. Okay, cool. I'm good. Right. Whew. We made it. Oh no, too soon. Too soon, Locutus, too soon. Oh, that was a pretty good placement, wasn't it? Yeah, now I wonder about making the grappling hook not work down here either. Can you imagine that? Because I say, that's one of the things that I don't like about the game. Shit like this, you've got these amazing, enormous caverns, and you've got a button you can press to always save yourself, and I think that's a little cheesy. That one? Hey, good guess. Her drop bot, I don't know where you are. I've connected up this now. Here. It's now getting nicely full of power. Yeah, I mean in the caves. You enter the caves and those pieces of machinery stop working. I'm certainly nerfing the grappling hook. That is an absolute given. Definitely. No, grapple is not essential to the game. No way. It's a lot nicer, but it's possibly a bit too nice, because it means you trivialise massive caves like that. You're not bothering to, oh, what's the word? Like, alter the landscape? Why bother? You just grapple around it. Okay, but Arianas, if RV units, if you drop into a massive cave, should it not be a bit of a bitch to get out? Yeah, I've been thinking about having it, as you said, have a charge time, essentially. Perhaps another big cave just here. Unfortunately, I'm out of batteries now. But I think it's time this server started to think about conduits. Did I bring a work floor excavator with me? God bastard, damn it. Sod that. What's my coordinates? McTribble, that will be slimes hitting the ground. Work floor excavators. Right, I'm sure we've got some lying around. I keep putting them places and then leaving them. And then people pick them up. The thing is, it's not that easy just to make one machine act like a crafting station. It already has a dialogue box. Trank, but you should be planning ahead. That's what I would like to encourage. But yeah, things like this, again, we're back to the Warcraft thing. Blizzard said they made a mistake in the taxis, the flying mounts in Warcraft, because they made the game seem too small. And that's part of it. Also, you've got this very significant issue. The server takes some time to send it to me. Now, I think the server is actually struggling because the size of that log file I'm using. I'm pretty sure, by the way, it's a mod of one file that would just add... Where the fuck is the farm? Where's the farm? Seriously, I'm going to fucking run a community server and never join it at this rate. I had an entire copper mining setup specifically designed to do nothing but feed hive minds, and it's gone. Why? Was it hurting you? Did it say something about your mum? Just leave it. Turn it off, sure. Then leave it. Now, when we want to have a hive mind growth, which we will... Yeah, but... This is the reason this is so big, by the way. It's because I overdid it. I think my workflow excavator's in here. Or is it search inven? So it's shit like that really makes me want to just start implementing permissions. I should just stick these into our file course. What do you want, Mr. Kitty? I think you have food. I know you have. I fed you. What else do we have that's ruined? 44 ruined eyes. No cat. Oh man, that's all I've got. 36 crystal, that's a bit useful. 1 gold or pink, less useful. Okay, where are we? I am currently struggling with inventory management, but I am carrying a lot of crap around. Like 2 threat scanners. And shush, Mr. Pussykins. Shush it.
Should I feed him?
He's been fed.
He has.
He has been fed.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. How have I got magmasite in my inventory?
Sounds like a
Pokemon. Magmasite is not a Pokemon. How do I have magmasite in my inventory? Wait, what? How do I have 22 suit heaters? Must have accidentally crafted. I must have accidentally crafted them. The blind fit of madness. Okay, so what do I need for these workfloor excavators? Because I like them and I want to keep using them. And I think I want to make them a bit easy to use. So servo motors and copper wire. So servo motors, 1, 2, 3. Copper wire, that one's easy. So there's already some copper wire here. Yay. Awesome. What is it, my sweetie? Did you just want me to rub your face? Nope. Okay, then fuck you.
Crafting.
What was the other one? Mark II let. Mark 1 let. It should really require 3 of those, shouldn't it? Or does it? It should definitely require 3.
Crafting.
Awesome. Now, does anyone remember where I was? Yes. 72 minus 6939. So I'm going to stream for about 45 minutes. I'm going to stream till my Chinese arrives, basically. That's what's happening. Once my Chinese is here, you people might as well be dead to me. Okay, so I'm going to update the nightly build. So the nightly build is updated with all of today's changes. So theoretically, buried in the code are particulate filters, all that stuff. I wonder why I have 22 suit heaters there. That is a special. It's very much a special. Where's my workflow excavator? I did craft one, right? There it is. Arvanis, I can't see how. There have been duplication issues with digging up machines. I don't know of any current ones. Someone's a whiny cat. Someone's gonna get his head shaved. Do you want to come up on my lap? Is this what you're whining for? You're whining for lap time. Do you want to put you on your bed? So those of you who missed it earlier, my kitty cans was so asleep I couldn't wake him up for his food, so I had to carry him downstairs. And he kind of woke up just by the food bowl. He looked at me and went, "Oh, brilliant!" Oops, thing no. Ooh, there we go. What's that I spy? Yeah, I fixed that bug now, don't worry. And what's that? Gold. Hell, I remember when we didn't have a ping scanner. Wait, Dropboard, where the hell are you? Is that you there? Okay, Mr. Dropboard, that's a long way down from where I am. I've only got one more machine. I can only get another 63 meters down. But we can go down another 63 meters. But that's it. That's as far as I can. As far as we can go. Well, we can obviously go further, but you're going to need to come up with more machines. So it's about. Oh God! Ouch! These are cool. Actually, that's not quite true, Yarlin. The game's had minecarts before a lot of the other systems. Minecarts actually turned up very, very, very early on in development and then went away again. Honestly, that's really, really genuinely true. They just didn't work properly for a long time and then got rewritten when we got mobs. Okay, so Mr. Dropboard, this is as close as I can get. I think, I might better get a bit lower. You're actually only just a little bit away. I don't think very much. No, that was... Oh, I wait for that to spot the fact it's not got a... I think the lowest I could... Yeah. I think this the lowest I could definitely get, but I don't think the laser will reach. I guess we'll find that in a second when it spots that it's not linked. Oh, you have one. Awesome. Just for the record, this is my workflow excavator, Mr. Dropboard, and you can't have it, alright? So when we're done here, I expect to have one workflow excavator in my inventory. Did you really... Oh, you... Bless you. Bless you. Look, everyone, look. He's put an ore extractor on a tier 4 ore. Oh no. Now we have another interesting game, Mr. Dropboard, which is why I built this machine. It wasn't just because I love them, and I do love them. It is because first thing we need to do, we need to find a 3x3 flat area of chromium. I know. So let's see if we can't clear us away. Oh, we should have brought tier 2 one. Tier 2 one will slice off coal as well. Coal. It's been so long since I had any coal. Hey Jacob, I'm building my first tier 4 machines that don't involve cheating. Do we have any more batteries, by the way, Mr. Dropboard? To get more storage, more power storage down here. Because right now I don't have any more lasers, so we can get power down. We can't really move the power around. You've got my work floor excavator. Son of a bitch, I warned you. I warned you. I said, don't steal my work floor excavator. Give me my work floor excavator back. And my batteries. You must be... Oh, you're a lower client ID than me. You'll get first dibs. If you could put it underneath. There we go. Yes, Jacob, because they're machines. Assembly line machines are the only exception to that rule. They're just normal machines. Don't use hoppers. That would be silly because you would have to have 3 hoppers. You'd have 2 hoppers with a thing in between. Well, Jacob, because I would need to specifically write code to specify which of the generic autocrafters can directly talk to things. Hudrop, what if you scan that vein? That's fucking 11 meters. You did. That's amazing. We're doing all this work and it's 11 meters big. Yeah, so that's it's a bit smaller than what we need. However, it looks like it's simply connected diagonally. So yeah, well, this is why we're doing the work for excavator. This is kind of its thing. Yeah, that's pretty big, Jacob. I don't think it's the biggest ever, but it's quite big. I think there's another chromium just the other side of this wall. Do we have any more lasers, by the way, Mr. Dropboard? Or, you know, did we plan ahead and bring a manufacturing plant with us? Or was it actually coal? That's probably coal. Yes, Jacob, you are, but you just can't use them yet. Coming soon, trademark. Wait, what's that? So chromium's orange dots. It's the same as gold. Oh, same as iron. Darn it. That's a bit unlucky. So just so you know, when the doorbell rings, I will make my closing comments, and then I'll be off. Did you put the manufacturing plant down? I'd like to, if we can, make some more batteries. Also, I hear an air. Oh, scratchable power. Assuming I can, I might not be able to. Oh wow! Ooh, the game worked quite well. That's a bad place to put it. Anyway, I can.
Crafting.
One. I can make one. Cool. Okay, I was pinging air, and I think there's a big cave over this way. So, Mr. Dropball, can you fire a laser this away? Fire a laser at me? Fire a laser down here. So the thing about workflow excavators is they just blind... I'm not carrying it, god damn it. They just blindly excavate and set the workflow excavator at the end here. But because they blindly excavate, they just tend to find stuff. Jacob, that's a very important achievement. That achievement is because I didn't write that code. That code was donated to me by a someone who's playing the game. Yeah, because Todd has to make it releasable. Can anyone confirm, by the way, I have made the patch live, haven't I? Yeah, that patch should be live. Cool. They made the code, they emailed me the code, I hooked it up. You've got the workflow activated, by the way, Dropboard. Not me. So if you can take it down that hole, that'd be cool. So yeah, basically I have an achievement that you get if you do something that was suggested by a member of the community. But they actually, in this case, literally made the code and emailed it to me. What's the other one? The fact that you can transfer power through smelters. There's a few of them. I wish the workflow excavators were a bit faster, but like at this point, I wish they were super fast. The code is on GitHub, no? It's not open source. People have been taking back the code of the game, and that is perfectly fine. But they don't. I don't give away all the source code. Oh, chromium. No, wait. Just a lot of. Titanium. A lot of titanium. I don't know what game you're thinking of where the entire source code is on GitHub. Actually, didn't Planet Space Engineers go open source? They made so much money they just don't care anymore. Oh, to be in that situation, eh? Yeah, so just outside of this as well, it's a very big and very loud cave. Wow, there we go. Big cave. Nope, still nothing. I'll tell you, should I just grab these? Ow. Jacob, there is a 75-meter random variance on those things, gems. Okay, so is anybody streaming on Twitch? Can we direct anyone there? Somebody is. 15 viewers? Who's that? Ooh, who's this? Hey, look, another crafting-based game. Actually, it's more of a logistics-based game. They seem to be distracted making a pretty base. There's a penguin and a mech. Well, so it's nice to see. How do we get recombined organic matter? Using the organic recombiner. Telling you to craft him a power core. I'll pop in now for the moment while I carry on here.
What's up, Tranquizilla? How are you, man? Long time no see. I'm a little confused. Isn't Arthur telling you to crash the power core? Who's Arthur? That little thing at the bottom. Where the fuck is he? I don't even see my fucking robot. I see Tuesday, but I don't see mine.
Yeah, I wonder why this guy doesn't have his Arthur.
Maybe I shot him and saved me? Arthur! Why he tries not to make power core. Because, I don't know, maybe I scared him off. I don't really see Arthur. I think it's because we're not no, but that's where the staircase is beyond. By the way, rocks is weird. I think
These guys seem to be obsessed right now with just making a house. I don't know why.
motherfucker.
But Arthur should break every 60 seconds and then refix himself and say, craft me a power core.
What are these blocks right here? You can use your
So this is the thing. Watching these things is important, right? This guy's playing without Arthur right now, and he doesn't even know. Okay, check Arthur no core collapse time. Because this guy's running around with no Arthur.
Arthur a power card. God damn it. Is that why he's hurt?
There he is. There he is. There's Arthur. That's your Arthur. And then, that's it. Keep watching your Arthur. Stop being such a spacker with the mouse. God, people. But every time Arthur crashes, he should say, you need a power core.
How do I do that?
Arthur loves you. Love Arthur back. Yeah. This is the first time I've seen someone try and play FortressCraft like Minecraft in a long time. Yeah, that's actually quite a thing. Yeah, Sergi, I've got an idea on that. I don't know what these guys are doing. They're building a house. And what have they done? They've blocked the diagonals off.
Oh, my Arthur's online. Wait. Is that him right there? Are you my guy? Are you my little buddy? Hey, you're not smoking anymore. What's up, baby? Can we talk? Yeah? Alright, what should I put his
What he thinks he should do. But, like, not only do they have no clue, they're playing it like Minecraft, and in about an hour they're going to go, this is a shitty Minecraft clone. Like, Arthur will continually tell him now, please don't do that, please don't do that, please don't do that. But, yeah, the attacks are just going to come at a horrible angle. Like, what is he doing? Oh my god. I mean, I'm hosting him. He's got a bunch of viewers, that's cool. But, yeah. But like, there's a giant fucking robot walking around out there. It's in an alien world, and this guy is building a house.
You guys know who DJ Arctis is? He's in our chat. Is he the creator? Oh, what? That's dope. Oh, well, dude, this is the game. This is your game. That's fucking sick, man. Welcome. Thank you for fucking hanging out with us. I fucking love it, by the way. Really enjoy it. I'm like really into Minecraft. I was into Minecraft. I'm really enjoying this shit where I can fucking play blocks like that. Oosh, God.
So,
I'm making the not enjoying what you're watching, you should follow him anyway. Support small streams.
Okay, so
A lot of survival games here.
how's this doing?
Watching
Yeah, Yumaro. I mean, so Yumaro. What I try to do with this channel is I try to stream what game development is actually like. Okay, so sometimes I have to deal with bank statements or talking on the phone, or
does he regenerate me?
I've had streams where I have been ordering stuff off Amazon and talking about what video card should I get. I had to order, don't even ask, a mannequin head for
No pressure whatsoever.
I'm actually hosting, yeah. A mannequin head for my Oculus Rift. Yeah, this is my life to a certain degree on stream. And right now, my life consists of watching this guy playing and going, "Holy shit, you're playing my game so wrong."
Buddy Mikey, thank you so much.
Hopefully, he's going to find my channel, so he'll watch a tutorial of me, and I can stream him whilst, yeah.
Well, I do love
Jacob, I needed it for my Oculus Rift, but unfortunately, it all went a bit wrong.
Hey, Trey.
I know, Prez. I haven't got around to.
You always learn how much Alex skips chat, yeah. Oh, is there a way I can set like a waypoint? This game is over. Dude, I'm so happy. Trey, so I thought you were already home. I thought you were already home. Thank you for following.
Also, I'm kind of waiting for my digging machine to dig. I'll tell you what you could do if you want a drop board. Bring like 5 more work for excavators down here. No, Barbie head's too small. Yes, Umaro, the bugs do attack you. Yes.
Arvanis, thank you so much for following. I hope I said that right. Arvanis. Enter either waypoint enter, that should be Hellfire. Wait. I don't remember. Oh, really? Oh, then maybe there's another person I know with Never mind. Remind me.
So her drop board has gone down again. So let's follow him down. Oh, what the sound effect? The whoosh.
Arthur, where you at? Arthur!
But yes, genuinely. Yes, Flex. I tend to offer the DLC to all streamers. If you've got more than about, I don't know, 10 people or something watching you, absolutely, God yes. It would be very silly of me not to. What happens if you do that?
I'm so lost. Nothing looks familiar in my screen. No!
It's alright, we'll fly. Oh, yeah, it's up there, right, okay.
Not even gonna live long enough. Yeah. And I'm dead. As I said, Apollo base is on game. Wait, what? Oh, look at the fucking train with bodies. Is there a way I can? Oh wait, I keep all my shit so I have it done. Oh, cool. This actually helped.
Did he just change his storage hopper permissions, by the way?
Is Arthur gone? Oh no, Arthur's back. Fuck you, Arthur. Why didn't you save me? Shit. Hey, don't turn your back.
Umaro, because it's a heavily multi-threaded game and that's actually a lot more difficult than you'd think. It should be easy, shouldn't it? It's not. I have to bring like 20 threads to a halt. I've nearly arranged the pause stuff, but it's not quite there yet. I think this guy's quite interesting, by the way. He's quite good overall.
Slash waypoint. Oh. Commands. Nope.
No, slash waypoint.
Oh, I'm dumb. I should have looked through this fucking giant purple bullet. I was gonna hold so much power. Why did you fucking save me then? I'll go find it.
Now, where is Mr. Dropboard? He's a little bit lower than me. Wait, where's the... Wasn't... Did I cover it up? That would, oh, yes, I did. Okay. Let's try here. It's typical. The first streamer that's played the game in forever who's not absolutely tiny, and he's playing it like creative. Yeah, slash waypoint really works. Look, slash waypoint add boobs.
It's waypoint at. Oh, okay.
There it is. Boobs. Slash waypoint remove boobs. Add. Ton.
Dude, I did it. I guess I didn't really need to do that. But yeah, our house is now named the Space Vending Shack. You know you can give them a bigger battery. What? Oh, there's a help button.
Oh, seriously.
It has everything.
Well, he's happy. It's got a help function. Ah. Yeah, so our task is... So this is an interesting part to the game, I find.
In chat?
I'm just guessing he's in chat. I'm sure you can pass on the message if he's not in chat.
Wait, DJ, do you know whose call it is?
So yeah, Mr. Rockball, we're looking for a big flat area, and I know that it's a bit of a pain. This is an interesting test. Sergi, there are a number of help messages related to the hollow base.
Okay, so what did you say? Doesn't what? Generates
Uh,
okay, so doesn't.
Jacob, I would need a bit more context, I'm afraid, than just that. I don't know. Oh, this is only a very tiny vein, though. Like, very tiny. Right, I'm guessing this is going to be the end of my stream. I may be often on the dedicated server, by the way, if you're playing. I'm not going to patch it up yet. Her dropboard, just so you know, we need we need exactly 5 grinders and on each vein before we can move on. Wow, this is interestingly difficult, isn't it? But again, I'm making you go back to bases. I'm making you have to search stuff. But you need 5 on thing. They're quite cheap, by the way, a little bit too cheap. So Yeah, okay, feel free to go and say hi to this guy, by the way, guys. He seems nice enough. And I'm off for the evening. So thank you guys for supporting me. Thank you for watching. I am out tomorrow morning, probably till 11 o'clock / midday. I will be back in the evening. And go watch this guy. He seems quite fun. I might be sort of idling, but I'm going to eat some food now. So bye for now, guys.